月日が流れたのだろう。長い長い年月、私は待ち続けていた。母なるクリスタルの加護を持つ。光の戦士と呼ばれる。彼のこと、私が制する。
we're watching that mother again. Yeah. One last time before we start, yeah? Let's go. And can I just say how good it is in Japanese as well? Right, kitten? Absolutely. Even the words to the song. It's our boy, the Dark Knight. Hi everybody, and there's the starting screen. Welcome in. Good morning everyone. Hi. Oh, I can't wait for this. Yeah. So plan is what we're gonna do real quick is I'm actually gonna give this just a second. How great a start is that, eh? Oh, I'm sitting. I've actually got like I'm not excited. I've got small tears in the corner of my eyes there. Okay, so we're gonna jump over to the chatting screen for a couple of minutes, just while we have a bit of a chat and do our morning thing. Hi guys, it's awesome to see yous. Hope you're all doing well. I hope yous were able to get well rested and stuff. The plan today, I figured we would do things a bit differently today, considering our dear friend Conjurer is off today, doing IRL things, attending a family wedding. Oh, excuse me. So we're going from 10 and we're gonna go all the way through till at least 7:30. Yeah, and then we'll see how we are, and if we want to go for an extra little couple hours, we'll go for an extra couple hours. But we're gonna do a full day of Shadowbringers today. It's kind of lined up quite well actually. This way I figured if anybody wants to hang out, they've got a place to come, they can chill out and all that stuff. Boys, we ball, right? I have noticed a few things in that trailer. The weapons our guy was using, our warrior of light was using, I noticed it when he switched to warrior and it went down a little bit to show you the axe. That was actually the relic weapon for the warrior, and I know that because I've just done that on my alt a couple of days back. Through that entire fight with the Senator there, that we now know that was a Senator, was the warrior of lights using the relic weapons for each of the classes, because if so, that was a brilliant detail by Squeenix. I know the one for the warrior was absolutely the relic weapon. It was the Bravaria or something like that it's called. And the details I seen at the beginning of that trailer, the parts of Shadowbringers we've experienced so far at the beginning and the end of the Stormblood content as well, with us fighting Xenos, how we did. That's right at the start of that trailer. There's so much that I never noticed before. After, you know, like I just didn't know from seeing that. But yeah, I'm not kidding. Sitting like 15-20 minutes before the stream, setting everything up, and I had the game going, and then the trailer started playing, and I was sitting, I stopped what I was doing because the music caught my attention, and I was just sitting watching it, and I was like, at the end of it, I was legit sitting here, and I was like shaking from excitement, and I just went yeah. So yeah, how are we all? How is our night? We all good? We excited? We're looking forward to this? I really can't wait. We're gonna take a couple of minutes, so let everybody get settled in and stuff before we do jump in and get going. Ooh. And that's the first time, today's the first time I've actually seen that trailer with the Japanese VA. Like, thank you so much for putting us onto that, kitten. It really does make things better. Like, I loved the original. Like with the English voiceovers, but it just has a different feel to it, even more so. With the Japanese VA. And also the music. The lyrics and the music, we were talking about how it's spoilery in air quotes during the intro there, and I agree with what you're saying, Kitten. It's as spoilery as the devs wanted it to be. I mean, it's what we all started with. Like, I completely, absolutely agree. That was the thought I landed on when I decided to actually go ahead and use it for the intro for today's stream, and I think going forward we're gonna do that. The next 2 expansions, when we get to them for the first stream of those expansions, the first proper stream, we're gonna play the trailers, like this specific trailer for that one. Yeah, it makes the whole game like 1,000 times better, and the music is peak, and the lyrics will hit different the more you know. Yeah, so just the first line, you know, one brings shadow, one brings the light, two beings tumbling through time. Like, I think it's either stumbling through time or tumbling through time, but like just that, like, 2-tone echoes. There we go. Thank you. 2-tone echoes, tumbling through time. I think it is. Yeah. Thank you, Coffee. I knew I got the first bit wrong, but yeah, it's so good. Free score wasted, 10 cast aside. Huh. I fourfold no, right. Shh. No more. Yeah. I've already got so many questions. I am the Shadowbringer. And then the fact that it ends with our boy whipping out the Dark Knight, and using the move, the actual move, Shadowbringer, like, it's great because in game, the move Shadowbringer is just a straight up slash, like the one he uses in the game, in the trailer. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. Are we ready to go? Yeah, shall we go ahead? I love this expansion. I've barely even scratched the surface of it. Like, I've barely tipped the tippy toe of my big toe into this pond, and I am completely enamored in it. Yeah, 100%. Guys, I kind of remember the initial wait between Shadowbringers and all of that content, and when Stormblood and all of the end content for that we've just done back on release, and then waiting and then seeing that trailer. I remember, like, I think that's why I'm so excited for it today, because we're finally back to doing this, and I remember like what that was like, seeing that for the first time. Scratch the surface, dip your toe, brother. So far all you've been told is a single word of a book. No, there was pictures as well. Right, guys, let's go ahead and jump on over. Yeah, let's go. So what I'm gonna do is every 2.5 hours, if I remember, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk around for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside, dip my head out the front door and stuff for a couple of minutes and get some fresh air, and then I'll be coming back. Especially if it's going for the full day. Oh, it's one of those days today though where I just cannot get warm. Doesn't matter what I do. I've had coffee, I've had hot chocolate. I've got multiple layers on. Oh yeah, that's right. We've been doing a little bit leveling up. Hi, Cubby. Hi, my friend. Yes. Coffee. For prosperity's sake, from now on, what say we? No Rhyme won't save itself. Yeah, for prosperity's sake. Whenever we start streaming, we see you. You're getting a single body part thrown. Oh, wrong button. You get a single body part thrown at you. There you go. Ooh, yeah. Before I do anything else, Kitten, if you're not busy and you would love to join, you of course always welcome, my awesome friendo. Have you been in and had a look, Coffee? We've done a few things. I have. And what do you think? We've got so much more to do so far, but do you like? I did see your job, son. I don't know if that was you that put that there or if it was Conjurer. It's a definite improvement. Heading in the right direction, I feel, aren't we? Yeah. I'll have a recommendation soon. To get the better story experience, I am online, just on an alt, who has not yet finished Shadowbringers. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, if you do want an invite, Kitten, of course, just shoot us a message, yeah, and let us know. Have you been downstairs to have a look at the what we've done downstairs, Coffee? Yeah. This is our meeting hall. I showed up to Conjure's stream on COD and saw the house. I also sat on my throne. Ah, awesome. Cool. Cool. So this is kind of what we've got down here just now for our dividing wall for the Thornberry sanctuary. That's going to be back here. Yeah. We might just end up taking this little bit here. I'm not sure. We're going to have to wait and see. And this wall is just placeholder for now. Specifically because I had to use a good few pillars here. Kitten here. Hello, Kitten. Hello. Right. Before we do anything, let's see. How do I do this? Is it on add new tab? Say whispers. Would this be right? Whispers. And then how do can I change specifically what is in here? Coffee saying stuff. Let's see. Remind me of the guild hall table from Log Horizon. What I'm going for. Gonna have to get my FC leader to sit here with us one day. Oh, Coffee, that would be cool for sure. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, so how do I make it so whispers only go through to here? Is it like Conjurer's done that, and I'm not sure how she's done that. General. Hi, Conjurer. Welcome in, my awesome friend. So in the cog, then general. Okay, thank you. Tells. Thank you. I was looking for whispers. And then that's it. Yeah, just apply. I'm assuming. I'll be right back. No worries, coffee. Conjure. It says coffee. And then hold on. Awesome. Thank you. How are you, Conjurer? What are you up to? You getting sorted? Yeah, shivers. I picked a good time to stop by. Perfect timing, actually. Yeah, we've literally just started. We for our intro today, we watched the Shadowbringers trailer, and I swear to God, I am not kidding. I was watching it before stream when I was doing all the setup, and I was saying to everyone, like, I actually, before I decided to use it for the intro, I actually stopped for one of the times, and I was like, I stopped what I was doing, and when I finished watching it, I just went, oh, it's so good. Yeah, as expected of my queen. So yeah, I put the wall in Conjure for now, just a temporary dividing wall, just so we know that space is going to be blocked off. There's going to be change because I had to use like 4 pillars on each of these, 2 walls either side, and then the archway there as well. Yeah, so it will be needing change at some point. So you're at some peak content now. Yeah, it's been, oh, I was just saying to everyone, I am completely enamored with it all at the minute, and it's just getting better and better the more we continue forward. Specifically, just everything, and I can't wait. Like, we've got so many questions, and we're not even started to delve into it yet. We're literally just about to go and speak with the Crystal Exarch. The Crystarium. Yeah. Conjure, can I like, I absolutely love that, like, you're still hiding in bed. A sugar got you again. I bet you she has. Yes. Had Burb nice and center stage there. So good. This place is beautiful. Isn't she kidding? Oh, Contra, I just seen your fly. You should see the photo I got of her last night. Oh, you got to share. Come on. It's only, like, you can't say that and then not let us see. You've got to share. See, even kittens like sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Coffee. I realized I kind of jumped here when you were AFK. Yeah. Oh, it's in pets. I see. Oh my god. Oh, look at those eyes. Mm. Oh. She's the absolute cutest. Absolute cutest. Oh. She like full on Puss in Boots mode there. Like damn. Ooh. I see you. Look at you. Looking absolutely fierce kitten. Super cute. Oh. It's the eyes and her cheeks. I want to pinch them with love. Right. And the fact that she's just happy. Like you can just see from that photo, she's just super happy just to sit and chill in her dad's arms like that. Oh. Kitten, you look incredible. I love the whole outfit, but those boots, how cool are them boots? So good. Can also see on the face. Oh, Conjurer, if you're ever gonna get any photos of the girls framed, that's the one of Sugar. I feel you've got to get framed. Like, oh, absolutely, 1,000,000%. I'm gonna send you a party invite, kitten. Yeah. I have a whole ass gallery wall just of my cats. And what's wrong with that? Might I ask? Hmm? Blink, 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 blink. Do it. And the words of Kermit the Palpatine. Darth Kermit the Palpatine. Ooh, kitten. Sorry, I didn't do all the niceties. I sparkled at you, but I didn't like wave or anything or any of it. So you get some sparkles, you get a wave, and you get a bow. Also, he. Actually, before I move forward, do I need to change the settings in this one? There we go. I do. Okay. Right. One brings shadow, one brings brings flare. Ah. Yeah, just go untick help from everything apart from whisper. Ah, okay, cool. I'll do that right now. Thank you, Conjurer. Can I just get rid of these ones? Oh crap, that's a whole lot. Okay. Do I have to have these ones on? Can I not just have general and whispers? Because if I could get rid of them too. I understand why they're there, of course, but we never use them. But we'll check, make sure that it's not on here. Cool, cool. Excellent. So we're good for that at least. Yeah. I don't think I can get rid of them, can I? You can rename them and change them. I have one general, one battle, one party, and one... Oh, okay. Cool. Rename tab. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll leave general. Oh, I can't change that one battle. We'll change this one then to party, yeah? You can change the order. Event I would keep, since you can read things like click on notes from dungeons. Ah, okay, okay, cool. Right. Change order. Shivers. Notes from dungeon. No. That's interesting. It won't let me change battle. I have one general, one battle, one party, and one whispers. Yeah, yeah. Event and battle I keep on one tab. Ah, okay, okay. Are you going to be DPS kitten? Let's see. Keep on top. So that'll be in here then, yeah? So this would be... Oh wow, I've never looked at all of this stuff before. You pretty much just select what you want to be able to see on that tab. To be honest, it's optional. I just like to do whispers so everyone don't see it. Yeah, I remembered you saying that, and it was the reason why I wanted to do it today. Oh, excuse me. We've got the main thing. I was just thinking for this, it was... Yeah, so what we'll do then is we'll leave party on the general one. We'll gotta leave the battle, and then event we can leave, and then we've got whispers. But what I think we'll do is... Oh, cool. I didn't realize we can just like click and drag like that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we could do that. How long have I been able to do this? Oh my god, Kitten, I forgot to tell you, Rich has actually made a thing so I can play Guild Wars 2. Oh, okay, that's cool. How do I put these back down there now? Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. Right, we'll mess with that later, yeah? Enjoy her games. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Right, are we ready, guys? Yeah. Okay, I've kept you all waiting long enough. I've been evil. Let's go. Greetings, madam. The Exarch wants you. Awaits you within. Yeah. Pandora, thank you for your help with the text thing there, yeah? Been meaning to do it for a little while since you mentioned about it. We chatted that little bit about it the first time. That walk. That's so cool that Rich done that though. Oh, I bet you that gave you the biggest smile.
ようこそ私の執務室星見の前ここならば周りを気にせず話ができるだろう
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
あなたに話さなければならないことは多いがそのどれもが私以外の第一世界の民は知り得ない秘密そこだけご了承願いたい
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
では早速だが暁の血明の者たちの行方について伝えよう
Ooh, Conjurer. Before we go any further, while I've got you, yesterday, I do owe you a little bit of apology here. When you raided, I was a bit rude, and I said hello and welcomed you in and everything, but I didn't give you your shout out straight away and like do all of that side of it all. So I do apologize for that. I remembered randomly a couple of minutes after you said I'll be right back, and then I done it all. But it just popped in my mind there. I was gonna ask you, have you heard the Japanese VA before? I'm absolutely loving it. Like, I'm keeping it this way. Don't be daft, it's all good. I knew it would be, you know. No, thank you for saying that though. But it was just one of those, how do you say it? Funny, ha ha he he funnies, you know. I was just like, oh shit. I've heard a bit where I've been watching Kitten. Yeah, like I'm 100% converted. Yeah, it took a little bit getting used to, but considering the first character we heard speak was Varus, Emperor Varus. Straight away, the first word I was like, oh. Yeah. And everyone else has just been spot on since. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Now, I'm sure you're desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
結論から言えば彼らはこちらに来ている
I consider it a victory. To put it simply, they are here in the first.
が最近来たというわけではない原初世界と共造世界では時間の流れにズレがあるのだ
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. So let's now confirm there is time stuff happening. That's interesting, okay.
原初世界の1時間が第一世界の1年に相当する時もあるし、その逆もあり得る。ズレ具合は不定で予測さえできない。
Oh, wow, okay. So we know what that is. We recognize this straight away. This was what was on the floor in the dock in the realm between realms, I think, when we first got to see the image of the Crystal Exarch. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. Wow, okay.
ここ最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある。当面はこの点について心配する必要もないだろう。
Oh, wow. If everyone showed up in the order that they initially showed up, that they collapsed in. Poor Thancred has been here for years. Years and years. Jesus. Not to speak of the rest of them either. Wow. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. Okay.
あなたの仲間については サンクレットはこちらに来て5年。ヤシトラとウリエンジェは3年。
As for your comrades, however, ... Ishtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters all told. Oh wow, so 3 years they've been here. While Thancred's count stands at 5. These poor people have had to put up with Thancred for 5 years without us keeping an eye on him. Well, 2 years, and then Stola and Urianger got here, so hopefully they've been able to keep him in check.
直近のアルフィノとアリゼーですら、もう1年近く第一世界で過ごしているのだ。
Even our most recent arrivals, Alphanode and Elise, have lived in the first for almost a year. Okay, wow.
私はもともとあなただけを呼ぶつもりだったのだが、世界をまたぐ召喚術はとても難しく、あなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった。
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus, it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. Oh, wow, okay. So our friend here was just trying to grab us, and it was that difficult to do that he ended up grasping at everyone else. Oof.
想定外の不完全な召喚によって、彼らは今、見えて触れられる幽霊というような状態だ。
Thancred! Wow. Why did I expect this? That only that would happen to Thancred. Like, oh. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete, he says. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch. That makes sense, considering it wasn't their actual bodies that came over because they were back in our world. He just ripped the souls out. We knew that already, so that makes sense.
あなたはある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが、彼らは自力で帰ることもできない。
Ooh, okay. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here and unable to return. Oh, okay, so sounds like he was only able to pull them over, but he doesn't know how to send them back. Interesting. Thancred was Nick. And find a way to send them back. What have they been doing all this time? The task that, he wouldn't have undertaken the task he has without reason, so we're not going to chastise him in any way for it.
私も含め、彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ。
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse his summoning in the beginning, at least.
しかしそれが難航したのに加え、ウリエンジェが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間で、ある光景を見たと告白したことで、事情が変わった。
Ooh. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success, and then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. We saw stuff as well, now that I think about it. I assumed that was memories or other souls or something like that, maybe.
次元の狭間では、空間も時も、あらゆるものが混在する。彼がそこで見たのは、未来だ。
Ooh, okay. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. And can we just take a second to appreciate the background here? Like, how good a scene is that? It looks so incredible.
それは原初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。
Oh, shit. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. Wait a minute. That means the Asians are going to succeed. Because the stars can only rejoin each other if the Asians succeed. Shit.
それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八霊災によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。
This
そして
collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
その犠牲者の中に暁の英雄あなたも含まれていたというのだ。
Shit. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. Ooh. With every bit of dialogue, I'm getting more and more questions.
彼らは第一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Of course they did. Oh, did we expect any different?
魂は原初世界にあらずとも彼らはかの世界とあなたのために戦い続けていたのだ。
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている罪食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を霊災を防げるかもしれないということだ。
Ooh, okay, okay. Nor have the efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
その原理については私が今語ったとて到底信じられるものではないだろう。
Considering the circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. I mean, if he was gonna lie, he wouldn't have mentioned that our friends were here.
まずは各地で活動している仲間と再会し彼らから話を聞いてみるといい。
And so before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear a tale from their
当
lips.
然再会の手助けは惜しまないし共に戦ってくれるかを決めるのもその後で構わない。
I shall, of course, be happy to assist in these reunions. I hate that word. And you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain where you stand.
彼らを元の世界に帰還させる方法についてもいつか必ず私が突き止めよう。
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help. Oh, shit, I did read that and I
だ
can't
から
remember.
今は
Press the
少し
through.
だけでいい。信じてみてはくれないか。
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the woman at least? We pressed him earlier about his identity and he was very, very cagey. But besides that, yeah, he has. In my mind, I'm thinking, why would he go through the trouble to summon us and do everything that he has and then lie and manipulate us? Like, there's other easier ways to go around that. So we're going to trust him if we get a chance. Is it going to give us a chance to reply there? Or are we just going to... Yeah, here we go. Okay. For the moment, but I'll see you keep that promise. For the moment, but I'll see you keep the promise. We're not going to pick that one because that's like only because I've got no other choice. We're just going to straight up say for the moment. Yeah, we trust them.
ありがとう。信用を裏切ることのないよう全力を尽くすよ。
Excellent. You will not regret this.
さて、そうと決まれば、仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ。
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
世界を移動したことで体に負担もかかっているだろう。あなたの部屋を用意させるから休息も取るといい。案内しよう。
Traveling across the rift no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around. Coffee did that yesterday, my friend. Yeah, Coffee gave us a really, really cool tour of the Crystarium. And I'm so glad we took the time to do that. Oh, it was so good. It was such a great way to end yesterday's stream as well. I see you guys up there. Hi, Kadeen. Hi, Coffee. It was great, yes. Condra, what time are you having to go for the wedding shenanigans and stuff? You got a little bit of time for yourself beforehand, or is it not until later? The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Okay. I've got to leave here at 2ish. Ooh, okay. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to the wares. Come along. Of course, I would imagine that obviously, like, it's gonna take you a little bit to get ready and get sorted and stuff, yeah? Oh, while we were walking around yesterday, we seen other players doing the same thing with their friend. Oh, it was so good. Like, just as we were walking around, and they just sauntered past as well, walking to also. I was just like, that right there tells you everything you need to know about Final Fantasy 14. Oh, look at this. Oh, I love it. If in my mind, I keep thinking, if this place looks this good, oh, what does the rest of it look like?
改めてここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心、ムジカユニバーサリスだ。旅の支度をするときにはぜひ利用してほしい。
Oh, so this is the shops. Okay, this is. Ow, I bit my tongue. This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. All you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Excuse me. Have you figured out what you're going to be wearing and stuff for it? I'm assuming you have.
ああ、金銭については心配無用だ。あなたが所持しているギル効果も使うことができるだろう。
Yes. you must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. But we're in a different land. How?
こちらでも光の反乱以前は大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが、反乱以後は混迷を極めてね。
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood.
結局、高価の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. Hmm.
この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見されたアラグという文明の貨幣を参考にして価格の単位をギルと定めた。
They're at it again. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. We know the Crystal Tower is ripped from the source, so it's our Crystal Tower. He's dropped a little hint here, and we now yesterday we had conjecture because he mentioned about it being from like this. He's not sure what era in this world we've landed in, so it could be current time for us, all thousands of years before, thousands of years after. He wasn't sure. We know now it's recent times. It's a Crystal Tower from recent times because I'm pretty sure the Alligans probably didn't use gil, unless that's been confirmed somewhere else. Yeah. Having watched Spice and Wolf is really a boon for this topic about currencies. Spice and Wolf? What's Spice and Wolf? So this little bit of dialogue here to me says that like that's the Crystal Tower from recent times, because after the Alligans demise, because gil, I assumed, is like modern thingy. Yeah.
そしてその単位は私たちの商いとともに各地へと広まっている。
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. Cool. Okay, that makes that so
ヤ
much
シトラ
easier.
曰く原初世界で使われている硬貨はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ。
From what Ashtola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. We don't know how old that currency gil is, to be fair. Spice and Wolf is a really good anime about a traveling merchant and his companion. Ooh, another one for the list. Yeah, I wasn't sure how old gil was.
他にも島内部から発見された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower. Like, it's entirely possible that our peoples use gil for the same reason these people do. Like, one of the ancient peoples from our modern times probably found something from the Crystal Tower left over from the Alligans, like we did that cog medallion thing we found, and they just done the same thing and took it and started using it.
あなたにも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。
Some of which may be familiar to you. Tombstones! Mobile phone. Oh.
しかし、すべてをこちらで調達し直すのは手間か。 原初世界と物のやりとりができた方が。
Ancient Alex's Guild. Ah, okay, so that's probably what's happened then. It's trickled down like it did for us, like it did for these. Thank you, kitten. But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you're accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. I like they've added, like, they've went as far as to put those little bits like that into a story first. First the teleportation stuff, and now this. Oh, it's a different language. Are you there, my friend? Hello?
やあ、フェオウル。お前を一番優れたピクシーと見込んで頼みがある。
My dear, I want to say we're going to call it Fatal, Paragon of Pixie Kind. For you, I have the most vital task. Am I pronouncing that properly? Faye, I'm going to say. Oh, Faye. Oh, how I love her. I love her so much. I've only heard her say like one word, one sentence, I think, but like, she seems cool. Fatal. Is that right? Fatal? And then ul, like an ulda. Ah, okay, so fatal. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we're only going to probably use the first part of the name.
彼女は遥か遠くから来た私の友人だ。
Fee. Like, oh, Fee. We've got something to fix this, guys. Sorry, everyone. We've got something to fix this. Give me 1 sec. They're a bit dirty. They need cleaned. I'm sitting here, squinting like a madman. Thank you guys for helping us get the name right, yeah. Whoop. Hello, chat window. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Is this what it's like to be able to see? So fetal. Cool. This my lady is a friend from a distant realm.
その故郷と身のやり取りをしたいと思っているのだが、お前の力を借りることはできるだろうか?
I wasn't winking at you guys there. I was testing like the lens cleanliness on the left lens. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter? Oh, crap. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You have a heart of a pixie, you do. It's more from ferocious, attached with the O. And yes, oh, so... Her Japanese voice is so cute. Thank you, Conjurer. You save me from confusion. She looks awesome as well, no? Like, I love that. She's super cute. Yeah. Thank you guys for trying to teach me. I'm gonna have to think. I'm just gonna call her Faye. Yeah. My brain's not like figuring that out, not catching it. I skipped a bit of dialogue there by mistake. I was trying to cross that off there and it wasn't going to do it. I can't stand her voice in the other dub. Is it bad? After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Awesome. Make a pact with me, and the fun can begin. Oh, she's cool. She's cool, she's cool, she's cool. Horrible in English. Oh, okay. Oh. Nightmare. Oof. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth, your nails? I love her wings. Ooh, and her boots. Just as I thought. Then you have a good, stout connection with your home, through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this one forth, I will be your beautiful branch, it says in brackets, and you're my adorable sapling. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Okay? Raise your hand. I love that screening stuff. Give us a whole character just so the fact that we can get our shit. Well, the VA can perform as well as they want. If the voice does not fit, it won't help, and that's my issue with most Muslims, sadly. The brackets are for when she speaks fit. Ah, okay. 'Tis done. We're bound now, my dearest sapling. Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours. I got Lucifer Morningstar vibes there.
向こうであなたを待っている者にひとまずの無事と状況を伝えてはどうだろうか。
May have a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival. Yeah, like that's really, really cool. I like that so much. With what you guys are chatting about with the VA stuff, Kitten, I remember you saying that a couple of times when we were chatting about it. Yeah, that if the it doesn't matter really how good the VA is, if the voice doesn't match the characters, then it's not right. Yeah, and after going from the English VA to the Japanese ones, I personally quite like the majority of them. But after jumping over to Japanese, there's quite a few of them that we've talked with so far where I agree with you, they just didn't fit. Like even Tataru, like Tataru's voice in Japanese fits 100% more better for her. She sounds like a smaller, like, more cutesy person. And she sounds a lot less younger. A lot less older, sorry, and a bit more younger, a bit more innocent. Emperor Varus, for one, like his English VA was phenomenal. Like he was really good, and it did fit for sure. The Japanese one, in my opinion, like, oof, he sounds like a dominating presence when you hear him speaking Japanese. In the English one, he sounds menacing, but it's nowhere near the same impact, in my opinion, May have a message to your friends. Yeah, we read that bit. Send a message to Tataru. Send a message to Krail. You know what? We're going to send it to Tataru. She was in tears the worry for everybody. So we're gonna straight away. We're gonna send it to Tataro. Consider it done. Oh, I love her. And the way she goes.
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。
As you heard, that was... I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna butcher this. Fail. Fae. As you heard, that was Fae of the Pixies. Their kind possesses an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. Ooh.
普通はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Fae is insatiably curious, even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Is she a Moogle?
次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along. Is she this world's version of, like, her and her kind, this world's version of, like, our Moogles? That's what I'm getting from that. Or something very close, I want to say. As a result of your pact with Fae, you now have access to delivery Moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Oh, okay, like, no. So I'm well off with that one then, okay. It was the arcane beam things that got me. So I absolutely, like, the Squeenix are getting points from me here, just for the fact that they felt it necessary to cover their asses and close those loopholes and questions for both the teleportation stuff. It was directly addressed how that works, and then again they've done it with just now with the ability for us to access our retainers and like the delivery Moogle systems and all of that with Fae. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I run. Right. I love that they did it this way. Yeah. It adds immersion, it adds world building, and like, and it's a little thing, but for them to take the time to make actual cutscenes like that for both of them gets major points for me. Major brownie points. They didn't do it in the like, and up till this point they haven't done it. We were just expected to understand that stuff is in the world and it exists and it works. There you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay to make use as you see fit. I'm just thinking I'm probably wrong there as well, because I think if I'm right, some of the very basic quests you have in the starting towns do go over how to do that kind of stuff, I believe. I think. Like some of the level 1s, maybe. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. This is brilliant, because we do need the in-room. We've been meaning to do it, do a thing for a little while. Thank you for answering my call, Reeper. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but my peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. And the writing is so much more poetic as well so far. I love that. Well, the first time you talk with a delivery Moogle, the Moogle explains what they are and more or less why they deliver things. A bit. Ah, you know, you're right. Yeah. Oh my god, I had to dig deep for that one. That's one of the dialogues I read one time, like the very first time, and I've just skipped it every time since. Oh my god. That's way back. Yeah, yeah. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendant. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Yes. Is it going to let us actually use room, or is it going to give us a cutscene here? Ooh. My music. Ooh. You. Or you? Oh, it's him.
お前は原初世界の光の戦士。どうしてここに
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source. I just realized, and he's got a version of the relic weapon for the warrior. The warrior of darkness. That's just rude. And who are you?
俺の声が聞こえてるのか
What? Did you just hear me? Did you just... You can hear me?
嘘だろこんなことって
Oh gods, how long has it been?
闇の戦士確かにそっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな
Aye, that was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
俺の正しい名前はアルバート
I knew it
原
was
初世界
odd
で使って
something.
いた偽名とも発音はほぼ同じだ
I think that's one of the few things I remembered from this was his name, because it was so different from others I'd heard. My real name is Oddbit. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. I mean, that's understandable. You're in an alien world, everything's different, and you were trying to defend your world and do stuff. Like, it's understandable, like you were trying to protect yourself.
かつて俺と仲間たちはこの世界に光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった
I just put something else together, but I'm not going to say it because I think he's about to tell us what happened here. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
このまま全て無にされるくらいならそう思ってアシエンに導かれて原初世界に渡り世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ
Ravana in the background there. I think this was when we first met them, wasn't it? We thought our home doomed, and so we listened to the Asians, let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten the God's damned order. This was the last time we seen them, and
お
Philia.
前たちに敗れただが光の巫女ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. Yeah, that was the last time we'd seen any of them.
戻ったのは光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Oh my god. I think I'm...
ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。俺だけを残してな。
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Oh, this poor dude.
なあ、今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った？
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? Oh.
100年。そうか。そんなにも。
100 years. 100 long years. His VA is incredible, by the way. I like the English one, but his, like the Japanese one, here is just another example of being perfectly fit. Ooh, okay.
俺はもう何に触れることもできない。この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと声が届くことはない。
Even the X-Watchers? My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye. And my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reached not a single ear. That is interesting to me that even the X-Watch can't see or hear him.
たださまようことしかできない。亡霊なんだよ。
I am a shade, cursed to do not, but drift. Oh my god. How did he end up in that state then?
長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and my body began to fray at the edges.
それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。何かに惹かれる感覚があって、気がつけばここにいた。
Ooh. Then bang, my senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Did our, like, essence draw him forward?
お前はなぜ俺が見える？そもそもどうしてここにいるんだ？
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here? Come to that. I like these windows. Can we get them for the mansion?
第一世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。
You were summoned to save the first.
バカだな。世界は決して救われないし、世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. He's given up.
少なくと
Understandable.
も俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
だが、こうしてお前と巡り合ったのも、お前にだけ俺が見えるのも、理屈はわからないが、意味のあることかもしれない。
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this godforsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I returned.
俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. I wish that was changed to like maybe I can find peace and I can rest. I think that would have landed a bit better and been a bit softer.
お前の戦いをしばらく見物させてもらう。
Well, I'll be watching what I've like.
せいぜい気をつけろよ。
But do me a favor.
この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
Be careful out there. This world has found it had its fill of heroes, and that. Wow. Hell category. Conjurer, thank you. Shit. I was going through the list, and I knew there was something. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah. I swear, one day I'm going to be able to like actually do that and remember to change it when I jump over into the game. Thank you so much, Conjurer. I just switched to my PC and noticed. Hi. Where's my wave? Wave. Yeah. So cute. I bow. And then I run away. I be rude. I flee. Now I know there's a coffee in here somewhere. Oh, coffee's back there. Okay. I think I missed you completely there, coffee. My bad. You know when, like I say, I was going through the list. I'm thinking there's something I'm forgetting. Now, what is it? Couldn't quite place my finger on it. I appreciate you, Conjurer. Thank you. Oh, that's a cool view of all of this. So now I believe we're going back to see the X-Arch, yeah? Yeah, okay. I mean, we're kind of weird just chatting so far. So it's all good. Mistress Reeper, the X-Arch awaits you within. I even like the way the standard guards look. How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest. Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor. Ooh, okay. We have the choice not to mention Ardbert, and then we have a choice to actually mention him to the X-Arch. Yeah, we're gonna tell him. What?
それは初めて聞く話だが、もし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ。
Interesting. I was not aware the room was haunted, he says, the guy half made out of crystal. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. I mean, that's fair, given what we just told him. Yeah.
さて、それでは早速、暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。
Now, let's return to the subject of the sounds. Whereabouts? Ooh.
これが光の反乱を逃れて残っている地域。ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。
This map shows the lands of Norvrant, even, the only area to be spared the flood of light. Oh, okay, I love the maps in this game. Oh, that's so well done. Oh, that's interesting.
This この辺りがクリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯。
The Crystarium is here, in the area known as Lakeland.
北には妖精教イルメグ。ここにはウリエンジェが滞在している。
Of course it is. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you will find Uri Anja. Why am I not surprised?
東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大森林。ヤシトラが拠点にしている場所だ。
To the east lies the once prosperous nation of Raktika. Tika? Raktika? Raktika. Raktika sounds like a Pokemon. I don't know if that's just because I've been watching you play Pokemon Conjurer, or and it's in my mind, or if it is just how that sounds. But Raktika sounds a bit more better, I say. A bit more right. Ishtola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Ah, yeah, I can see that. Where are the twins?
しかし、これらの地域は侵入に少々準備がいる。
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
まずはクリスタリウムから飛行銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノ、アリゼーと再会をすべきだろう。
Interesting. As such, I would suggest you seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Is he going to show us where?
アルフィノがいるのは西の海に浮かぶコルシア島だ。ここには鬼人や富豪が集う大都市ユールモアがある。
Alphanord is in Colusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich are privileged, while while away their days in idleness. Ooh, is that the big city in the trailer where the guy is dropping the grapes into his gob while people are starving? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Look.
足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。今は当地で情報収集に当たっていると聞く。
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphanord journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
一方、アリゼーがいるのは南に広がる乾いた地アムアレーンだ。
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Amaran. I don't know if that G's
こ
silent.
こ
We'll
は
find out.
光の氾濫によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境目。人が存在できる限界域であり、罪食いとの戦いも多い。
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Thineers.
アリ勢は兄と異なり、まず敵を知るべきだと言ってね。己の鍛錬も兼ねて、かの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
Good for her. Good for them all, but good for her. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would be better spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. Ooh, I like that for her. Thancred? Where's Thancred? Where's the naked boy?
アルフィノのいるコルシア島とアリ勢のいるアムアレーン。尋ねるのはどちらが先でも構わない。
So will it be Colusia or Amaran? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれれば、すぐに移動の手配をしよう。
Oh? Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
ああ、サンクレットについては、そうだな。ある人物と共に流しの罪食いハンターをやっているというところだ。
Because of course he is. That's such a thing, a Thancred thing though. But you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Thineers.
すぐに再会するのは難しいが、時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long. They always do. He shows up at the most random moments. He's gonna have completely new drip again, isn't he? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's see what goodies. Oh, we need to go to the inn room proper. Yeah, there's stuff we need to do there. Yeah, we're just gonna put you on. Oh. Wait, is that any good for us? Person. Oh, close. Well, no. Okay. Oh, we can pick both up. Well, I suppose it's a case of we're gonna have to do both anyway, isn't it? So it doesn't matter which ones we pick up. But we'll go for Alize first. Accept both, but pick Alize first. Route of the better story experience. Because of Alize's quickly declining mental state when we last saw her, I was already planning to go visit her first for that reason. But thank you for the heads up, kitten. Absolutely. I appreciate that so much. Go away, Fluff. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alize. Ready to depart for Amaran. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. Yep. Kind of the same for us, to be fair. I went for Alphinaud first. I personally think both as a start are fine. I love hearing the differences like that. Like that kind of stuff is like that's like the little cherry on top of the chef's kiss for me for all this. How everyone experiences it differently. Conjurer, out of curiosity, which one of these did you pick first? Can you remember? Alphanode or Elise? I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro Lounge, and he will see that you reach your destination. Kitten, I do like how we're pretty much of a very similar mind. If it hadn't been for the impact that everything, all the events and everything were having on Elise, we probably would have went for Alphanode first, in all honesty. But with the way she was declining and the changes in her personality for everything that was happening, I mean, it was all understandable, of course. Yeah, my mind straight away went, I want to go see how she is, you know? Crystal X-Arch is eager for you to meet with Alphanode. You will visit Alphanode in Colusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction presented to Zem Genmine, the master of beasts at Temenis Rockery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphanode, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Ooh, I wonder how much they've changed. We already done the thing there, didn't we? Yeah. Thank you for your patience, Kane. Oh. What? Oh, cool. Okay, we're getting... I'm gonna flashbang everyone. There we go. It's not too bad today, actually. I changed the hue a little bit on my light. Put a little bit more color in me, so it looks a little bit more natural. Yeah. I hug your leg. Yes, I run away. I'm very be full of nuisances today. Ah! That hawk got me. Flee! Flee! 17! Little arms wiggling. Did I come to the right bit? Where is it? Where's the in place? It's over here. No. Where's the in place? The airship landing, Young Tombury. I'm looking for the inn so I can go do my glamour plate real quick. You want to go to the Amaro Lounge? Oh, did I go to the completely pendants? Ah, okay. I was a little bit further down. Thank you. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Bottom left for the ends. Right. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, for the glam. Exactly, kitten. Oh, it looks nice. Oh, yeah. And we've got a proper look. It's big as well. Yeah, we can put that in. Yeah, we're just using that as glam, so we can put that in for sure. Think that was everything I was wanting. Oh no, this is gonna be different, isn't it? This isn't Tomberry. I need to remember this isn't Tomberry. That's not the right one. That's not it either. Oh, that one. Didn't put it in properly, did I? Oh, that's why. I'm a derp. Wait, head. You need to put the Silence Traveler's gear in your inventory and out of it your armory. Oh, it was the Silence Traveler ones. Thank you, kitten. Can I not just put in the glamour thing from here? Will it not let me do it? It will. Just as long as I click, it should work. Just as long as I click the right thing. I was trying to remember. I was looking for a blue one, and then I realized I remembered it wasn't a blue one when she said the name. But before I click yes, click the chest. When outfit glamour ready combination found, Science Traveler attire, select the gear you wish to include in the outfit glamour. Only items of the same quality may be selected. Glamour prisms required 5. Ah, okay, that's cool. I like that. Excellent. That's fine. Just saying it's going to reset the spirit bond. And it'll reset it to default. Okay. Thank you, kitten. Guys, isn't she the best? Isn't she? The cutest bestest of eggs. There we go. That one. And then it was this one. And then it was... Wait. This one. Gonna save up on these slots. Sounds Traveler gear. Oh, okay. We're keeping our claws. Because we don't completely revert back. Yeah. I did pick the right one there, didn't I? Yeah, all the travel gear. So weapon first. You need to be die. Yeah. What is this? So this is me getting the RP stuff sorted a little bit for our character. So the backstory in our character is every so often on good days, our character's able to push back and overpower the Tomberry spirit that currently is residing within us. And so every so often, we do get to run around with a glam. And we're going for, as soon as I was waiting for something that we were going to be able to use. And hello, Aura, by the way. Hi, welcome in today. So, as soon as I seen this, I was like, okay, this conceals us enough still. And so I really, really like this look. Big time. What is this, Mr. Tomberry? So we're going to use this for on the rare occasions where I just want to look different, basically. But we've worked it into our lore for our character. So we're just doing the dyes for it now. Yeah. Of course. Red and black. Everything is red and black. Ooh, okay. So is this going to be the in? Oh, it is the inside. Cool. Hi, Aura, my lovely one Ori army. Oh, I like that name for them. Oh, that's so good. How are you doing, Aura? Were you able to have a good night's sleep and stuff? I hope you're feeling well rested. Yeah. Not bad. That's always good to hear. Ooh, okay, what color what part of it are you? Oh, it's the back of the cloak. Okay. Look here. I ain't that shit in the bed. Oh, you have it's one of them days for you. Ah. Ooh, this is our claws. Yeah, claws be red. And then dye. Yeah. I feel that's a look. What do we think? Conjurer, do you approve? Yeah. We're still shrouded in darkness and mystery. And you can't really see our face. Approved. Awesome. Cool. Excellent. Okay. So that's number 5. Yes. Her bird looks huge for some reason. How do we look even smaller? Awesome. The clothes. Yes. Okay, so I legit have to... Oh, do I have to... I do have to actually add something in on our regular one. Which one of these do I want? Yeah. I want you. I. No. You need to be black and you need to be red. Ah! Oh, that's what we currently look like. No more watermelon Tomberry head. Because head's smaller. No more watermelon Tomberry head. Oh, and we're changing these. We're gonna straight up put the travelers ones on the legs. We're not bothered about the colors for them because no one's gonna see them. Yeah. For the eyes. Now that we're in Shadowbringers. Oh no. No. It needs to be this one, doesn't it? Um, hmm. With us play like we're Dark Knight proper now with where we are in Shadowbringers and stuff. I'm kind of thinking like a purplish hue. That matches the Dark Knight energy color, I feel. Obviously with the rest of the Tomberry gear for this bit. I like the black and red look. We're gonna keep it for the rest of the gear, but for our eyes. Ooh, actually, you know. What are we thinking? Yeah, no. Our weapon can stay black and red because that's the way the Warrior of Light has it in the trailer. It's black and red, I believe. Or there's a red crystal on it in the trailer. So we're keeping it black and red. And mainly, I don't want to change it because I really like it looking like that. So, but I'm thinking... And maybe I can... No, not your... There's a... Yeah, there we go. You like the purple conjurer? Yeah, me too. I don't know about that with the strap. Well, you know what we do though for this? We'll just make it go black. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I like the purple as well, conjurer. Yeah. Okay, what dye is that we've picked? let me see. Dye. Oh no, crap. It was here, and it was Regal Purple Dye. Okay, so we'll save that. Oh, we can't save it yet. Ah, crap. I keep pressing it on the wrong one. We'll do that for now, yeah? There we go. Market board, Chan! So my idea, we're thinking for the purple, like I was saying, is the fact that the market board is just down here, isn't it? We can just run to it. You guys are being so patient as well. Like, Kitten and Coffee. He's been super, super patient. Bless yous. Yeah, so, sorry, I was saying, my thinking is the Dark Knight energy is purple in the trailer. And when we do all of our attacks and stuff, so... That's what we're going for. Blue, purple. And it was Regal Purple, wasn't it? Was it Plum or Regal? I think it was Regal. Actually, we're gonna need quite a few, aren't we? This is where Kitten or Coffee turn around and be like, we've got 50 of those dies in the company chest, Kyle. I go, oh, yeah, that's right, we do. Whoopsie. I'm not running to the wrong bit again. Oh no, they're all the way over here, aren't they? Probably. Yeah, probably is. I did run to the wrong bit. Ah. You can craft dice. Yeah, I haven't looked into doing that yet. It seems like it would be a good way to make money, no? Like, with a lot of people seem to buy them. I think probably entirely off. Yeah. So this is going to be our look going forward for Shadowbringers. Overflowing with darkness. Well, you just spent a ton on them. How easy are they to craft? How easy are they to craft, Kitten? Well, you did not spend 2 years here. Yeah. Ha. Not yet. Coffee's like, we got him. We've got him, everyone. We've got him. They're very easy to craft. Oh, okay, okay. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Whoopsie. Wait. Oh, we've got lavender purple dye. Okay. We need to be up. Yeah. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Sparkle. Man. Oh, Kitten with the pets. Let's go. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another god. Give you the letter. Or a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Amaran, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yes. Coffee's like, I shall see you there. All set, and after the unforgiving sands we go. You can now travel to Amaran. Speak with the adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating the Aether currents in your regions. The Aether Compass can be found. We know what that is. Thank you, Squeenix.
Amu-Aren. その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレンといった。
Look at this place.
そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。
that our
彼
best
らの言葉でアムは偉大な、アレンは大地なのだという。
music.
光の反乱があり、かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
No run, Amaran. I'm glad I've managed to get the pronunciation right on it. Oh my god, this music. I hate sandals, get stuck in my boots. Right, coffee, isn't it? Hi, Katine. Hello, hello. You guys didn't tell me how good the music was here. I'm just gonna ask just now, is every single place we're about to visit, am I gonna like them all like this? Are they all gonna look as beautiful? And this expansion has the best music. Is every single place gonna have like amazing music? And Rockets is phenomenal. Yes, and then yes. Okay, thank you everyone for preparing me for it. And Rocket is also phenomenal. However, the last area in this expansion, if only I lived then. Right. Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night. At night though. The sky is still bright, of course, but gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Ooh. That's interesting. Now, the X-Arch letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Elise friend of yours is staying. My FC should have convinced me to get this game on the day they did. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Modsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Okay. Alright, you lot, I'm off. And I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. He's a bit of a taskmaster. Ishi. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. I've only one suggestion. We get into one fight along the way. The battle theme is to die for. Coffee. Did you seriously think I would not get into a fight, like, straight away? It's like you don't know me. Oh my god, okay. Yes. Okay. Gets better as time goes on. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that when we're kitten up on the rock. I'm gonna join you up there, kitten, actually. I can't wait to hear that as we're like in the middle of a battle and stuff. Hey! Coffee. Excuse me. I wasn't attacking. I was fumbling my way through my combos, okay? However, I... Leave this to me. I'll play the music. Is he just gonna are you just gonna like face tank that monster? You know what? I appreciate that, Coffee. Personally, I would rather hear it naturally, yeah? When we're in the middle of a battle. Yeah. I appreciate that thought, though. I was just thinking about it as I stopped playing. Now I was like, let's gonna... Oh, I love that attack as well. It looks so good. Oh, the enemies here too. Ooh. Gigantanda. Oh my god, they're cactuars? Oh, look at them. Cool. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, it's gonna be so much better if we're in the battles and then we're getting in on the music. Like, we already know it's amazing, so it's gonna just get better and better. Oh, hello, Mr. Current. Look at you all the way down there. Thank you for the photo, my friend. Yeah. Oh, that's me. That's Headburb. There we go. Let's get the current. So I'm guessing they have these pesky things throughout all of the expansions, yeah? They didn't change them in any way from the looks of things. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amaran, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and face your eyes on that. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a sight. Yeah. Ooh, natural cutscene. They built them big, didn't they? That's... I want to say... Karshal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath. Aran. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that was once one of Norbrand's mightiest nations. Uh-huh. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Aran's lands were lost to the light, this great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many chose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Suk. Let's press on, shall we? I don't know why, but I feel I'm really struggling with a lot of names today. I see a crystal. Damn. Oh, look at you two waiting. Ooh, new location discovered. Oh. What are you called? Malik Tonda? Tonda. Oh, yay. Let's try nasty boxes. Grr. So he looks angry. Malik Tender. Cool. Never slain one before. Currently, he's 72 levels above me, and I know those guys can still, like, those kind of enemies can particularly be pretty hard to beat for some, like, they can be battles, can't they? Even when you level properly for them. Oh my god, is that light? Wow, I wasn't expecting it to be like crystalline like that. Don't provoke it. It will kill a party of 8 or more when encountered. Careless. Oh, okay, kitten. Wow. Thank you for the heads up. Oh. Here we are. Modsuk. By the Blessed Shadow, I love this town. We get decent XP, but not a lot of gil, which is understandable. Oh, we leveled as well. 73. Yeah. Even under this light, do my stars shine the brightest? Yes, they do, Coffee. They do. Modsuk, not just full of Maud, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Maud before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Interesting. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. I return and on. No worries, Coffee. Ah, it's our gobble friends. Okay, cool. Wow. Kent and Coffee? Are you guys absolutely okay just like walking around and stuff as you saw? Give one to take a break, Mr. Streamer. Oh, thank you, Kitten. Oh, you know, thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. Even though I was the one that said we're going to be taking breaks every 2 hours. Right, everyone. If you haven't gone up in a little bit, now's the best time. Get up, have a bit of a walk around, have a stretch, hug your kitties, get all the snuggles, or your doggos, whatever pet you've got. I'm gonna stand here and leave you guys with that incredible view. Yeah. I will be back in a few minutes. You guys know what to do. Be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere. As soon as we come back, we'll be continuing the shenanigans. Thank you again, Kitten, for reminding me, yeah? Thank you all.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit of...
You got me in person this time. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, yeah? Did I turn the whole thing on? Oh, where's my text? Oh, there it is. It's just going really slow. Okay. Right. Back in a few minutes, everyone. Time for stretches and refilling the drinks. Exactly. Yes. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, actually, 1 second. Nearly back. There we go. Now we're back. Is everybody else back? Yeah. Did we make all the stretches happenings? Oh, did I turn the wrong thing off? Yeah, works. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Yay! Are we ready? We're gonna keep continuing. Are we ready to continue even? I know what I meant. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've got an itchy eyeball. How is that a thing? Like, sorry. I will leave your party for now to do some cooking. I will be half watching / half lurking. We'll send a tell when I am ready to return. No worries, kitten. I hope your cooking goes well, yeah. And I appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Yes. Oi. We've lost kitten partially. Yeah. I seen coffee. Thank you. Right, first things first. We're gonna get this this crystal. Oop. There we go. Oh, P-Walk wouldn't go on there. That's weird. This place looks cool. Oh, I really like the Itherites in this world. Yeah, you turn to Itherite. Cool. Let's see. Let's keep going. Ha! Charge! Whee! Gengen. Hi, Gengen. Oh, that's an image. So this is a mod. That's a kobold. What beady eyes. It's voiced? I wasn't expecting this one to be voiced. Okay. Master Gengen, this is the friend of the X-Arch I was telling you about.
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町モルドスークにようこそね。
I like the voice choice for the kobolds. Very good, very good. No friend or no, all are welcome at Mold Sook.
モルドスークはモルドの位置って意味でな。 その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。
Ooh, okay. Souk is modish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Amaran.
ここらの鉱山で取れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare.
アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
As I told you before, not many visit Amaran by choice. But Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up. Ooh, cool. They really are
みん
just
ながい
kobolds.
るものどこにでも売ってるね。そうでないものここにしかないよ。
Aye, that they do. For Maud, do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal them and reveal to the world their true value.
だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。
That is why they come here. Come from far away, come with much money.
だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs. You know that's very, very apt and very fair. おい、
ケンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。
No
代々の
scratching.
教えだったっけか。
はい No. Thank you. You say that every time, Master Gen. Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。
Or perhaps a mod philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. With that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Squeenix putting out a message there for sure.
さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. Yeah, I
こ
can
こ
see
で
that.
は新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
いいよ発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
Okay, I love that. The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶港からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。
As a good mod says, in fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. Oh, did he?
驚くなかれ、フッブード金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
Okay, that's cool. A Volbet, I think. Gold piece no less. The first I've held in years.
ブート金か本当に
Oh shit. Everyone's reaction there is what happens when you put a cheeseburger in the room with me. No joke. And then this ensues.
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボが、すごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。
I'm joking about it, but I'm kind of sitting here thinking, like, kind of feel for these people because I don't think it's out of greed. I think it's out of necessity. No, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots, all smooth and shiny.
よって
見てって買ってって。
こらこら、みんな落ち着くね。
Enough of that. Calm, I say.
こちらの人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいもの、壺、よくないね。
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, and no pots.
旅するには元気がいるね。発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Well, I like Gangan. Gangan's cool. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes. Eat for 3 before you leave. How many cheeseburgers can I get for that? For 3 people. Let walk. Ah. I'll be going on ahead. I have a feeling I'm needed. Of course, coffee. Of course. Thank you for hanging out so far, yeah? And I look forward to when we see you crop up again. Welcome to Ronron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drilling on the merchandise, yes? I feel Squeenix has been watching me when I've been going to the bakeries and stuff. Or I've been like face planting the windows on the outside when I've not had enough money to go buy a donut or something. Like, I feel caught out by this. Yep. Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a first stuff and inspect it with. Oh my god! Oh, okay, so meat, bread, worms. I mean, we are at Tomberry, so that's going to be interesting. Skewers. Everyone's favorite plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Stairs and drills in Tomberry. Oh, okay, so it's going to give us a scene for each of them. All right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry you guys had to hear that. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Ooh, cool. I love that we've gone from shot shooting Garlean soldiers with the blow dart to knock them out with Yugiri on recon missions to targeting and looking at food using this feature. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, how dark has it gotten? Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding on the rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking. Are we gonna get a pick one? Or did we just buy? I think we just bought. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Hi, girly. Cutie. You been munching? Hmm? She's coming up to say hi, everybody, I think. No? Go on then. Go, go. Go. Go, go. Yeah. Glazed wrigglers. We've got to keep with... Come on, we're a Tomberry. Bugs are our delicacy. Mm-hmm. Oi. Yeah. No, come on. Thank you. Too good to resist, eh? That's what I would have chosen. We friendles now. You have the gold? Yes. And done. One Fulbertite honor buys you 15 jars. Is it legit gonna give us 15 jars of bugs that we can use? Please say it did and we haven't ate them all. I love how it sounds like we're actually scooping bugs out of a jar there. That's cool. I think we ate them all. Every last mouthful. I think I'll share the rest. Nope, we're doing this. If they're gonna get us to eat. What an appetite, what a belly. A new legend is born in Modsirk. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom. And Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Wow. We even stagger. Keeping the merchandise down, yes. No returns. In true Tomberry fashion, we enjoyed the bugs. I wonder what would have happened if we said we'll share the rest there. Would we have been able to come away with some? Oh, I wonder. I was watching from here, Reeper. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Modsirk. If you need anything in Amaran, we are here to provide. Yeah, cool. Awesome. White oak, hand gear, coffer. Oh, gloves. Okay, okay. Gahaha. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. See, he doesn't know. Like, yeah. You'd think our look would, like, tell him, but we eat bugs on the regular. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. There we go, that's what felt weird. I'm sitting in the wrong angle. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Modsirk. Yeah. Oh, offering you services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Oh, excuse me, what's going on? Oi. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Ooh, Conjurer, you're here. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items finder. I love that the game's telling us these things, considering that there was a lot of people that started playing the game at this point and wouldn't have had a clue about any of that. Let's see. Is it? Table cactus. Iron ore. Now with orang antiques. Mill to be collected from. Keep away from the private worm stash. Get back, I say. Never. Wait, what? No. This is Bum's private worm stash. Not for sale. Bun. Damn it. Okay. Oh, it wasn't. Right. Will it be different now that we've clicked on it, actually? Oh, no. Okay. It's worth a try. Yeah. Okay, there's a shop over here. Cured leather. What do we need? Let's see. Thornton. Table cactus. Right, we're looking for Thornton. I'm sure we'll see them soon enough. Oh, Mill. We need something from you anyway. Let's see. Let's get the stuff. Can we talk to you? Oh, of all the things we trade here in Modzuk, nothing is more important than water. Good for drinking. Good for foot baths. Foot bath first, drink later. Even tomberries have boundaries. Hey, no, that's a coffee cup. You don't get to be in there. Hands off, the water is for mills. Foot bath, unless you have coin or barter. Or you work for Cassard. Mul has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Okay. No, did I click this again then? No. Oh, Mul. Okay. So that's a different person. The names are confusing to me. Let's see. This might take a little while, guys. Just as a heads up. Oh, yeah. Lift with your legs and not with your back. That's actually true. That's very, very true in real life. You bend with your knees when you bend down to pick something up, if you don't know. You don't bend or turn at your back. Yeah. What's he gonna say here? You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly perches. Oh, okay, so we got one of them. Cool. We're looking for Mul. I don't know if we passed them yet or not, but we're gonna keep going. I think there's another person over this way, it looks like. So we're gonna go over here. I may be lost. Moo moo. Moo moo. Wait, did we miss him up here? Gengen's there. Let's see. So we've got the first one from Tonton. Iron ore from Boltol. That's the one we're looking for. To be collected from Mill. Oh, it does go. Yeah. It's not going to be up here, is it? Let's see. Yeah, see, this doesn't show the thing on there, but... Will this one show them? No. This is just showing us the area. Okay. Oh my god, there they are. Aye. Woohoo! Lovely parts. Hey, no touching. A merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath, Aran, relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Cool. Okay. So now we need Tauntaun for the iron ore, I believe. Yeah. No. Let's see. Tauntaun is Thol. These names, holy shit, Squeenix. Thol. Feel like I'm speaking Jadun with that one. Oh, there they are. Cool, that one was easy. Yeah. Now then, what was I doing again? Yeah. That's relatable. Okay, something isn't right then. There's something not working that should be here. I'm gonna have to sort out there. Just in the time. You're probably well into getting ready and stuff. Conjure, yeah. Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Copper, iron, tin. Iron. Iron ore? Of course. That would explain this box. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Awesome. Out of curiosity. Quest sync. What did that say? I level 385. And it's for necklace. Oh, it's only slightly better than what we got. Otherwise I would. Is it going to be worth doing this? I would imagine it's only a small quest. I'm going to take it anyway. What's taking him so long? Who, you ask? It's my little one. He has gone on his first errand to the Red Serai, and I am worried sick about him. Anything could have happened. It's hot and dry, and there are gigantenders that may try to squish him. I must do what I can to see he arrives safely, but he would be so embarrassed if he knew I had been helping. Maybe you could do it. Yes, that would work. Do you know the long bridge northeast from here? Northeast from here it is. Take this regular powder and scatter it on the big rock on this side of the ravine and maybe a bit more further up the road. Why, you ask? Simple. We Maud use aromas like this to wake us up when we are sleepy or tired. Once my son smells this, he will have no trouble reaching the Red Serai. Oh, and could you give this letter to Thamar? I know it is a lot to ask, but if anything were to happen to my son, I would never forgive myself. Okay. Do 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 do. Scatter regular powder at a designated location. And now, how far away from us is that? Oh, it's literally just outside. Yeah, let's go for this. I'm curious as to if that necklace is going to be any good for us or not. Don't aggro. Okay, fine. There it is. Do 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 do. I love the music in this area. It's, like this tune in particular is so relaxing. Okay. Oh, and over there as well. Is this just getting us to explore the areas a little bit? Oh, hello, big cactuar, gigantor, whatever you are. Let's pick a fight we probably won't win, yeah? Oh, let's try. I still remember to this day the very, very first time I came up against a cactuar in... Oh, was it Final Fantasy X? Yeah, because that was the first one I played. It's got to have been in that one. It was, because it was on the staff area in that game. That was also the same area I later found. I came across my very first Tomberry. You can imagine how those encounters went. I learned very, very quickly. You have to be extremely careful with Wolf. What's this? Something for me? From Gingin. Something, my boy, something, hard worker. Gods, this handwriting is abysmal. But I think I get the gist of it. It seems like he's gone out of his way to help his son. Though it's probably a bit unnecessary. Hi, girl. I got you. Ain't you, girlie? From what I've seen, he's quite capable of taking care of himself without being mollycoddled. Awesome. Having said that, it's hard not to be moved by this gesture of his. I know that family means a lot to the Maud, more than we give them credit for, sometimes. I'll see his son gets fair treatment. Don't you worry. And it only seems right that you be rewarded for your hard work in maintaining relations between us and the Maud here. This is for you. Good. Hey, you're not gonna give me another one, are you? No. Okay, the only reason we did that was because I wanted this item. Let's see. Oh, it's high quality as well. Which is the only reason it's better for us. Well, actually, crit hit goes up quite a bit. Vitality goes up a little bit too. Determination goes down, but that's fine. The other stats are worth it for sure. And it puts our overall item level up, I would say. Yeah. Equip. Let's see. Is this gonna... Oh, no, okay. Oh, actually? When did it... What? Huh? That was odd. Why did it put other stuff on for our legs? Did we not switch that over? Anyway, it's on now. Yeah, that's about. Battle seed. Flee, run. Speaking of battle seeds, Spike is currently at my side. Hey up to girly. What are you doing? Oh, you pretty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She's been munching, so I think she might be going to sleep soon. Hi. Oh, you don't want strokes? Okay. I just got snubbed by the kitty. Rude. Spike is rude girl today. Are you gonna give us a name? No. I want to see what these other quests are, just in case they are gonna give us items. That one's the chocobo cube dude, basically. Curly scribbled something. Because this is gonna end well. Oh, we've got so much stuff to do. For the majority of the side quests and stuff, with things I've got coming up and everything for the channel going forward, I think the majority of the side quest and things we're just gonna leave, unless it gives like a before how that one gave us that weapon cover. Unless it does that kind of thing for us, we're not gonna go. Oh, it's an Aether current. We're not gonna go out of our way to do it. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yeah. Here's your shit. Aye, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the X-Arch. But something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Is it that obvious? Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. Oh, not the middleman. He's middle management. Hitting him with the middle management stuff. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Like he's never met a streamer before. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Lisa, is that you? Well, if it isn't a lovely Tesline, it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Elise. Excuse me. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. You do? Elise has told me so much about you. You're Reeper, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesline. I'm sorry, I keep seeing that and I keep going to say is it Telson? Thancred's old voice actor, the one that's in Critical Role. Telson? Tellison. There we go. I'm Telsin. Tesline. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Elise quite well since she took up guard duties there. Perfect. Do you want me to take us over as Reaper's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help. Thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amaran, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Not gonna lie, I'm really liking our purple eyes. I'm really feeling it. Yeah. I mean, we're giving off like pure darkness vibes with them. Yeah. Ooh, question is, do we change our nails to match? I think we got it, right? Tesline is eager to set off. Elise has been desperate to see you. Reaper. So let's get you to her sooner rather than later. Oh, I'm looking forward to catching back up with our pupils. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. I gotta go. Have a great stream. Conjurer, no worries. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy yourself, yes. And the same to Rich. And if you'll be around later on, if you're not, I totally get it because you're likely going to be exhausted. But if you'll be around later on, give me a shout. You know, I'll jump in PC and hang out, yeah? But I hope you guys have an amazing time. And I hope it goes smoothly. Have fun, my friend. Try not to cause too much chaos. Yeah. Out in the wilds. No, seriously. Have fun. Oh, thank you for hanging out and stuff, yeah? We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on. I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. I'm back from my work. Perfect timing, coffee. Yeah. Oh, there's a blue quest over here. What's this give? Just had to watch a very saddening video. Or what's it about? Ooh, okay, we're gonna be doing these as we see them. So before we continue, we're gonna do this. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son, Gungun, makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard, for his own good. It's an event thing that isn't TwitchCon. Ooh. Not gonna, I'm surprised to see that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that might have been what you were gonna bring up, but I know, like, kind of know how you think a little bit, so I was like also expecting it not to be that. If you want to, so it's not in Twitch chat, Coffee. If you want to drop it in a DM to me on Discord, maybe. Yeah. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Serai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Ooh, okay. If you do message me on Discord, please let me know when you have, and I'll have a quick look. Because obviously streamer mode being on, I don't get the pings to pop up and stuff. Yeah. No. Oh, I don't want to take away from stream. Don't worry about it. It's a Pokemon World Tournament. One of the most famous people there were being sexually harassed, and it just wasn't cool. Oh, shit, man. Yeah, like, that's not on, is it? What the fuck is going on? First the thing with Emerald at TwitchCon, and then now this. People need to get their shit together. Honestly. Anyway. We'll talk about that later on, yeah? For very obvious reasons. Twitch and big company people be like, control your community. Very corporal. All set. Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Yes, my apologies. I'm very passionate about people's well-being. I know you are. Just obviously with the topic of it being what it is, I would very much rather like it not be talked about in Twitch chat. And I'm sure you understand why. And I know you appreciate that. But you don't have to apologize. It's absolutely fine. There's no harm done. Yeah? I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beast that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Lizzie was always saying how much you're... I mean, let's get going, shall we? I like her. Please feel free to message me about coffee, yeah? Absolutely. And I will get to it as soon as I'm able to, my friend. Oh, this is the main quest, isn't it? Yeah, we want to be doing this one just now. Which is over that way. Okay. Let's see, sure. Please. You guys see nothing? Just a Tomberry rocking up on a pumpkin. Run, 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 run. If ever there was a weird sight to behold, it's this. See, this is the music that plays when I wake up and I try to scramble out of whatever pit I've been sleeping in. Be it my sofa or my my bed on the rare occasions that I'm able to get there. Oh, is it in the wrong area? No, it's going to be in... No, it's over there. It is over there. Okay. Coffee, have you done the or anyone else in the chat, have any of you guys done, like, how many of you have done that Halloween event that was going on? I don't know if it's still going on or not. Search the notes, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, I love these guys. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? I've done it. Yeah, cool. What did you think of seeing Hawk Manor like that? Palace says I must rest. That will not do. No. I will stop, but not yet. I feel that this guy is a streamer. Or this person is a streamer. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrambling, all this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. Strike to a Squeenix. Get my personality traits on a dime here. What's going on? You came here to tell me to stop. But if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do, either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Looks like they made good use of it after what we put it through. That's good. I like that. It looks pretty much how you would expect it to look, doesn't it? After, like, we've all went through as a party and demolished everything the way we did. Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Is the current going to be straight off underneath that? Oh, that would be funny. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Are we playing Pokemon? When did that happen? Yeah, it's a cool little mount. For sure. I forget, how many mounts are there for the Arkfeld stuff? Is there just the one? Your search fails to yield any shinies. Oh, I really like this music. Your search fails to yield shinies. You find a signet ring. Cool. Okay. Dude, I think that our gobble friend up here needs glasses. was you should have seen that ring sitting there. Mm-hmm. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Oh, he actually did split the profits. Look at that. Right, now we continue the main one, yeah? Meet with Telson. Yes. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I read that, read Tesline's name, I keep having to stop myself from saying Taliesin. Oh, yeah. You know how come, speaking of Taliesin, you know how come when you all first told me who he was, and I initially said there was something about him I couldn't place my finger on that I couldn't quite find, and it was like making us not like him. Yeah, like, see, I had the opposite experience. Oh, just from, like, obviously, if we take out the fact, like, you know, as soon as you guys told us who he was, it changed my opinion completely. But, like, now that I'm a little bit further in, yeah, it is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You're saying you had a completely different experience? Coffee? I called him Tasleen in front of my sister. She said, "You mean Taliesin?" And I then hung my head in shame and said, "Yep, I'm a fool." Oh, that is so good. Oh. Did you see that pop up on the screen there? It's straight upside Twitch. This area called Twitch. Yeah, I hope Pumpkin Spice just like laughed at you maniacally in utter shame and disbelief. In the best way possible, of course. Like the most loving way possible. Holy crap, it's called Twitch, right? That's exactly what I just said. We've got to remove the spot on the map. But if we do that, then we don't get to see any more of your PowerPoints. We can't hang out with Conjurer on her channel. What to do? Well, it's a tower called Twitch. Yeah, true. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Where you been? Those things can be nasty. It's okay. We're a ball of shadow and darkness. They'll if they bit us, they'll soon regret. Yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Elise was strong, but in her mind she was never. It makes sense now. Poor Elise. She's comparing her strength to us. Hi, Tiff. Hello. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. I'm sure you just want to see me bendy. That's all it is, right? Good morning, Tiff. Well, good morning slash day. I think it'll be morning for you, won't it? And thank you, Coffee, for the hydrate. Streamer bot, where'd you go? It's morning, yes. Ooh. I'm good, tired, and my back is killing me. Ah, there we go. I don't know why streamer bot closed off. That's weird. Oh, so you know what we'll do? Did you guys hear them there? What's going on? Right, let's see if this is going to work, because I need to see if the... Sorry for the stoppage, but we need to see if these are working, because it's... but because of my sleep schedule, well, my attempt at a sleep schedule, I'll hopefully be sleeping in a few hours. Yeah, hopefully. Were you able to get a little bit for the night, at least? I know it's not easy at all when back pain is concerned, like, oh, or any pain in general. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. Oh, we read that. Okay. Ahem. We should push on. It may be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We got this coffer, didn't we? You got a little bit. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah. Ooh, this is... We're getting some really good gear already. And we're still only at level 70. Wow. 86. So that strength goes up a little bit. Vitality goes up a little bit. Skill speed. Same. Tenacity goes up a little bit. Yeah, that's not bad. Main thing is defense. Magic defense. Yeah, okay, we'll equip you. I mean, they look cool, to be fair, just now. And yeah, I'm sadly used to my back pain. It's one of those things that I've learned to live with, so I find myself able to sleep even when my back is screaming. Yeah. I have chronic back pain, so I completely understand back pain. I know it's subjective. All pain is subjective to the individual experiencing it, of course. But fellow sufferers are able to, I feel, relate. Yeah. We'll go with relate. There we go. Right. Fine. I mean, it means we get to hear more of this incredible music. It's also why I smoke cigarettes. Yeah. Oh, I forget we've got our shift keys as well. I get that. I know there's no harm meant there, but I'm gonna go ahead and ask that that's not mentioned, please. Pretty please. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel my back pain is from a slip disc / multiple or from a severely pinched nerve. Oh, we're getting in the thick of it, yeah? Yeah. Either way, it's always there. Yeah. Have you, like, I know it's different in the States, isn't it? But have you been to the doctors? Have they been able to have a look for you? Oh, we're in a little battle here. I'm liking this. I see what you mean, Coffee. That music slaps hard. Yeah. Can't afford that. Yeah, I know the hospital stuff in the States, it gets stupid quick, doesn't it? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Charge you out last to even get looked at. Yeah. Stop! I'm just trying to walk around and you know, like, do my business, and you guys are just like, I munch. Gung, 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 gung. I can't stop bopping to the music every time it plays, man. It's another reason I wish I was over there with y'all. Yeah. I get that, for sure. So, my back, just to give you a little reference, I don't often talk about this. I have 2 bulging discs in my lower back, which are less than like a millimeter from compressing my spinal cord. Yeah, so I relate. I have certain medications I take, and if I don't take them in the mornings, I can't get out of bed. Yeah. And it's degenerative for me. So unfortunately, as I age, regardless of how my weight or anything is, or my rest of my health, it's gonna get worse. And there's other issues too. I've got shrunken and twisted vertebrae above and below those are actual discs by quite a huge margin. So yeah, honestly, I haven't heard much bad about our government recently. So part of me couldn't be happy to be British. You know, Coffee? That is such a breath of fresh air to actually read for a change. I tend not to keep up with any news or anything like that, mainly to keep away from all the politics stuff. Like, I don't pay any attention. I don't watch the news channels. I don't any of that. I tend to find my stuff out third hand, and then I'll go and have a look at something that piques my interest. But like, that is such a breath of fresh air. Yeah, it's actually nice to see somebody say that. Thank you for that. That's made me smile today. Such a simple comment, you know. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. I just had a vision of us rocking up to this inn, completely soaked head to toe in the animal blood, and we're like predator style, like the body parts onto us with like tendons and stuff, and we're just like doing the Tom Brady walk as we walk up to them with the arms swinging out the side and a sword like this, and we're just like, yeah, yous are expecting me. Dripping in like fiend guts and stuff. Could you imagine? I love my life, and as much as I wouldn't go to war to protect it, I'd most certainly fight to save my own bubble. I'm just thinking, Coffee. I'm gonna say it's the protective bear in you. Yeah. Kind of falls in what you mentioned earlier about you caring very, very deeply about people's well-beings. Like, anybody that knows you knows that's how you are, you know? So I totally get that. Absolutely get that. I kind of fall in, like, the way I say it personally for myself is I am the nicest person you will meet. I'm protective and kind and gentle and all that stuff. You harm me or mine. Yeah. Let's just leave it out the ... with that one, shall we? Yep. I think that's the best way to say that. You just don't do it. Absolutely not. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Yeah! Mission accomplished. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? We're finally gonna find Elise. Cutscene! Yeah. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Elise arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the artificial and the afflicted and a handful of Kiras. The afflicted. The illness isn't contagious, is it? No, we're just going to ask about the afflicted. Because we're not self-centered assholes. You don't know? No, we don't. Oh my god, she's got Spike's eyes. She's got the same golden colored eyes as Spike. I don't think I've met anyone besides Elise who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious. So it may be best to have Elise give you the full explanation. Yeah, coffee. See, I used to treat others as they treated me. Unfortunately, all the flirty people thought I had feelings for them too. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people can mistake someone being nice as being flirty. I see you over there. Look at you. Cutie. Ah, that's cool. Standing at the bookshelf reading like that. Ah, you're here. Just reading some things to help. This is what I agree with. I may not be very patriotic nor want to fight, but if you breach my bubble, I would fight the heck to protect what's mine and those I care about. And then when I go back to being a hermit, quick, fast, and then a hurry. Tiff. Completely get that. It's truly fearful here. Please don't scare people. Their souls are weak. A little bit of RP there. Awesome. Yeah, not a fan of that. I guess I could be called 30, but like I don't like anyone not like that. I mean, to be fair, my fiance would probably kill me if I ever did try that with someone else. Now, where is she? Elise! Elise! Friendo! I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose. But why not go and surprise her? Because that's a good thing to scare somebody or surprise them when they're out on patrol. She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Glad to hear it. Seems that soul siphoning sword can be used to siphon sins too. My darkness shall save all in the star is something I never thought I would ever write. I'll say. Praying for it. Tells you how dire the straits are in the story at the minute. If even the Tomberry is like legit being like, okay, we need to like help these people out, you know? Oh, what year? Oh, wow. Okay, that thing is bigger than they're much bigger than I thought. Holy shit. Oh, they've got buildings and stuff like that sticking out them. Wow. It's the first time we've actually looked up the proportion on the sizes of things in this. Wow. Ooh. I feel like I've seen you in Star Wars. Yeah, nice. Ooh, Nefa current. Like, just take a second to appreciate this. Oh, the scale is immense. I mean, this stuff is covering the entire star, so it makes sense that it is, you know? But, like, holy shit. Actually being able to stand at the base of it like we are just now, though, and actually see. And, oh, you can see it's in a wave as well. It's got, like, that arching curve to it. Very well done. Very, very well done indeed. Elise is nowhere to be seen. Coffee is, though. But you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Yeah, Coffee, I would jump in just now with my friend, but I need to follow the footprints, it seems. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. Yeah, it's getting me to have to follow the footprints just now, unfortunately. Thank you, though. The footprints continue on to the northwest. Gilman. Okay. Fine. If you insist. I guess we're doing this. All right then. Come here, friendos. I am back. Hello, kitten. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just getting ourselves into some fights. Yeah, as is always the case, of course. How are you cooking? How are your foods? How are your foods? Yeah. Welcome back. Oh, okay. We're gonna be going straight through all of them. Nice. Ooh, thank you for the massive shield copy. Ask copy. Kitten's hobby. Van. How is the food? I would imagine Kitten is a very, very good chef. Yeah? She's a very good cook. Footprints curve around to the west. Ooh, all the way over there. You know what? We're just gonna fight these guys. We're not gonna try and run through them. Kitten, if you want a party invite, let me know. Yeah. Coffee, I hope you're ready with them heals, my friend. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there we go. Nah, I forget we're not in a dungeon. They don't pull the same. Do 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 do. Ha! Heals. All I need is a single star. True. Coffee rolls 6 million on his attack roll. Obliterates everything in existence. Though I suppose for speed, I'll use a card. Oh, that's cool. I love seeing that. Yeah, that's very cool. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Yeah, Tiff, that's understandable. Absolutely. I get that. Yeah. Elise? Oh, it's Anita. Okay. Get back here. Stomp him. Is that? It can't be. Nice to be rolling him. Ooh, she looks cool. Not gonna lie, I've got chills right now. Yeah, Kitten and Van. I hope you've had lovely meals, yeah? Impressive. You almost lost that one. You know what? We're gonna be nice. We're not gonna be dickish to her because of how she was doing, yeah? Van says hi. Hi. I hope he can you hear me, Kitten, yeah? Twitch won't let him chat.
積み食いとはいえこれは雑魚だもの倒せて当たり前だわ
In general or just in here? Just a lesser sinner, nothing to write home about.
あなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけどずいぶん遅かったじゃない
You'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. Just in general. Okay, you tried in Conjurer's chat as well. Excuse me. How
久しぶり。
cool does she look?
元気だった？
I love her voice as well. Just thinking. I did hear Conjure used to say she doesn't even have it required, so you have to have like a verified account and stuff like that, or accounts of certain age.
そう。帝
we'll
国
wait
との
until
戦い
after
は
this, yeah?
膠着状態なのね。
We fought them to a standstill then.
一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるって言うし心配だったのよ。
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source, but without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから、私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ。
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphanode must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Arianja were desperate to hear the news from home
ま
when
だ
I
会えて
arrived.
いないサンクレットとヤシトラにも彼らや推奨校を経由して話が言っているはずよ。
I haven't actually seen Thancred and Ishtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. I love Alice's new look.
待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと、一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど。
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning, and even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianja's vision.
ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどいし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？
Feeling called out again, game. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. Anywho, off to the shadows with me as I need to force some sleep upon me. Good night, Tiff. I hope you can get some sleep, yeah? And I hope your back pain eases up a bit for you soon too. Yeah. Oh, I'm not getting that. Nice. Perfect timing. Isn't it? Just as you're going to be running off. I'll watch it before hopping off. Aww. Bless you. Don't subject yourself to the ads though. Yeah, like he really, like, I appreciate that, but please don't. Yeah. Feeling called out again by this game though. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. Watch it before hopping off.
でも、根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Absolutely not.
そんな彼が
Ah,
第8零祭が起きる。英雄が死ぬ。だなんて。言い出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしら。
Even in moments like this, there's a deeper softness to the voice I'm hearing. No, how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
だから、私は信じてる。今やるべきことは、世界の統合を止めること。そのために、第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。
As much as I want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Cineas. I feel she has matured so much.
あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。
The Great Wall of White is a remnant from the flood. Of the flood.
100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of the light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. We've heard that bit a couple of times now, but in different ways.
発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。
For the most part, living things are composed of ether, of various... living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. Okay.
けれど、あの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。すると、あるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。
This is new. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered and their natural form breaks down.
消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
That's the Cineas. Then they either perish or are warped into mindless abominations. I'm loving our new eye color along.
そう。積み食いってい
Good
うの
night,
は、
Tiff.
もとも
Sleep
と
well.
光の反乱に飲まれた
Get
誰
all
か
the
さんだ
rest.
ったんだわ。
Yes, that's how the Cineas came to be. They were once living creatures or people that were caught in the path of the flood.
一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから、人は格好の餌よ。
Ooh. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within
あるいは
reach.
ないどこね。力の強いものは襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。
Shit. But that is not the worst of it. The strongest Cineas can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering... What is going on with my lips? Weird. Ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. Damn.
つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで。だからこそ交渉の余地もない。人類の敵だわ。
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
The infirmary is full of the Sinita's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them. Shit. It's like a Final Fantasy version of a zombie outbreak. Wow. Before we continue, Kitten, we were talking about how Van is struggling to be able to like coffee. I love how you just keep like materializing out of thin air. That's awesome. Kneels respectfully. Has he got like to FA and stuff like that? I think Shadowban for some reason. Right, it's a ticket. We will see. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the only thing you can really do there, but like did I see right yesterday when you were chatting about this with Conjure where you were saying like you were even thinking like maybe what if it's because you are in the same house and stuff like that, but that shouldn't matter. Yes, same issue. Oh, it's very weird. Yeah. I hope Twitch gets back to you, yeah? It sometimes happens with Twitch. Yeah, Twitch can be very weird. Very, very weird. They've got this, I don't want to go into too much, but they have this auto ban system in the background that like watches in all the chats and stuff, and it can ban accounts for certain things just like that. And just like yeah, I mean, he never wrote a single message. Yeah, I was gonna say it, like it definitely isn't that for that reason, you know, but like Twitch is very, very weird how they do stuff, because just to add insult to sir, come on, rude enemies be rude. Look at that. Even not from get-go, his account isn't even that. Yeah, that is so weird. Twitch, get your shit fixed, will yous? Come on. Thank you, Coffee. Twitch be twitching. Exactly. You did. They disrupted that. Twitch, do you want a Butterfingers massacre on your hands? Because this is how you get it. You've been warned. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. Ooh. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Yeah. Caught myself flat time coffee. Tesleen, not Taliesin, Tesleen, and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you. Well, you helped me finish my patrol, of course. She's already putting us to work. She's such a taskmaster, isn't she? We are the White Oak Headgear. Nice. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. Thank you, Elise. Thank you. But yeah. Hi, Van. Been saying hi before. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your foods. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. I hope they can help get it fixed, man, because that's really shit, and like fans super cool. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a sinier, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Elise. We know how to fight, but find you. Bless her. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Oh, she's awesome, isn't she? There's been like absolutely massive character development for her, bless her. Coffee, you look awesome as always. Yes, kitten. If you do want a party invite, of course, let me know. And if not, it's always cool, yeah? Always. I couldn't remember if I've said that before. I think I might have, but just in case I didn't, yeah? We all know how my brain works. You know what? Fine. Come here. And another, just for good measure. There we go. Now I know we'll be able to do this bit in peace. Yes. I think I'll need new leggings soon. Yeah? What's up with your leggings? Are you just like... Well, click on the enemy card, come on. Are you just out-leveled them? Too sandy to reveal an... Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't want the sun to get it anywhere it really shouldn't. You can invite me back when my fighting is done. Yeah, cool. Just let me know when, yeah? What are you currently fighting? Grrr. It's been that long since we've been in a level, a place that's like the right level for us. That like, yeah. I forgot what it's like to actually have to fight enemies every few steps. In all honesty, I'm actually quite enjoying it. Too sandy to reveal. Ooh, coffee, change class. I only just noticed. You Dog Knight also cool. There it is. When you look at the clock and it's 2:22 exactly. Two bugger. Two Dark Knights attacking it. Oh, you can invite me back when the fighting is done, not when my fighting is done. Okay, I misread your message. My apologies. Honestly. I'll send you an invite after this, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There you are. Yeah, make the party. Sometimes that happens. Like, I'll have the best intentions of reading a message, and my brain will read it in a certain way, and it won't show me specific words, and I'm completely blind to them. And then I have to read most things at least like 10 or 11 plus times before I'm confident that I've read it the right way. So then what happens is I'll read it and it'll mean one thing, and then I'll read it one more time and there'll be an actual word there that wasn't there before. My brain will be like, so that changes the meaning entirely. It's so strange. How did you fare? I'm pretty sure it's an ADHD symptom. Yeah. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. For anybody that might be wondering, that will relate to object permanence and that kind of thing. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser centimeters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. Yeah. I'm guessing these are like the weakest of the weak, yeah? It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Ooh, okay. Much like the Voids then, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful senator goes on the hunt, might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. Oy. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped me on that front. I'm looking forward to when we meet one of the big ones. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? It is so hard not to say Taliesin. So hard not to. Ooh, have we attuned to this crystal? Yeah, I think we have, haven't we? Oh, excuse me. If you guys haven't hydrated yet, take a quick stop what you're doing. Take a quick sip. Okay. Holy crap. Where did those last 2 hours go? It's been 2 hours, kitten, since you mentioned to me to get, like, for us to get up and have a bit of a break. Wow. Time to stretch. Yeah, time to get up and time to have another break. Okay, guys, because we're going all day today, and we're not stopping for lunch. Sorry, girly. Even Spike's stretching. Oh, you big toasty girl. Oh, look at you. Thank you, E. Yeah. That's what says coffee. Because, like we're saying, we're having a whole day and we're not having a lunch or anything. We're every 2 hours or so, we're getting up and having a couple of minutes of a stretch and a walkabout and stuff. Take the chance to go have a drink, grab a quick bite to eat, have a bit of a stretch, as Kitten says, and as Coffee says, have a bit of a walk, even if it's just around the room. Stretch yourself a bit. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to be continuing on as soon as we come back. We'll only be a few minutes at most, but we will be right back. See you in a few minutes, guys. Somebody do the thing.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit of...
We back. Uh-huh. Oh, kind of. I say I'm back. Oh, we're really feeling the cold today. It's really, really nippy. Like, properly cold. Wait. There we go. There we go. I can hear the combat music going on in the background. That's so good. What are you guys beating up out there? You creating your own puns? Hi everyone. Kitten, as always. Thank you so much for the wiggle. Yeah. Wiggled through a fit. Nice. That's always awesome. And welcome back. Thank you. You too. And everyone else. Just checking a couple of things real quick and then we will continue. Yeah. There we go. Hi, Gary. What's up? Actually, I'll be back again in 1 minute, yeah? I just need to quickly see to the cat. Something for the cat. 1 minute. Nearly sorted, guys. 1 second. And we're back. Proper this time. Bless her. She's all sorted out. Yeah. Thank you for your patience, everyone. For sure. Whew. That was a mad dash for a few seconds there. Ooh. You look great, kitten. Coffee. Doesn't she always? Very desert-like. I hope when I go out there you're cosplaying as a Sabatanda or a Cactuar. Please. Elise tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. Bless her. Thank you so much, says Kitten. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Elise has missed your company. Everything is always, if Reeper were here, she would. That's sweet. Oh, I didn't even think to ask, guys. You guys okay with party chat being shown, yeah? I know you can whisper and stuff if you wish, but didn't even think to ask. Yeah. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respected Reaper's methods. That's the Elise we know. Yeah. Taslin's such a sweetheart, despite her circumstances. She is even brighter than what plagues her. Isn't she? Yeah, I'm okay with it. With it says coffee. Cool. Cool. It's, of course, it's always okay, absolutely 100 million gazillion% if it's ever the case where any of yous aren't, you know? It's always accepted here. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that. Well, we read that. She told her off. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. Yeah, look at you, kitten. We'll have a proper look in a second, yeah? It's something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Okay, go. Huh? Heh. I'm only teasing. I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Ooh, what's this? Head. Okay, this is our head bit haggier. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that stuff is a look, isn't it? I haven't checked what actually adds to outfit more. Outfit more, I dare say. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna accept that more stuff is better first. Oh, this is crit hit and skill speed instead of determination. Nice. Nice, nice. One needs a proper desert mount. Equip. What was that? Okay, something over on my OBS just caught my eye. That's weird. I have horns. These bits were made for walking. Give me 1 second. Glam plate. Yes. Yes. Apply. And just what they'll. That's just what they'll do. Yeah, kitten. Very, very cool. Yeah. Super cute. Super practical too. Yeah. Oh, I like the sage weapon she used. Oh, they're nice. Have you tried the sit down light up thing for them? Does it do anything on the sage weapons? Ah, no, they don't really light up, do they? No, yeah. Hi, girlie. Hello. What are you up to? Hmm? I've got fresh new gloves on. So she's like having a bit of a sniff up one of them just now, bless her. Yeah, it's still my hand. Still me. No, not on these. Yeah. That's a shame, isn't it? It's that little glow from the engines when they take off from your back, I think, is what I was picturing. I forgot that they don't hang on the whole time. Yeah. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Yes. There are 101 things I need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Elise? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Elise. Well, we do that. Could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that the skin isn't caked in sand. That pesky sand, honestly. Their names are Parnell, Todin, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Oh, could you imagine just like how much of a difference that would make in these situations for people? Just seeing somebody completely new. What exactly? I know what level sync is, but what exactly is quest sync? Is that level sync? Is that them just basically saying will we synced for that quest? I haven't seen anything pop up to say that, like, you know, it's a new thing or anything, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Wait, what? From dark till dawn. Doctor Alfredo. Oh, coffee. Headburb says hello, my friend. Thank you. Oh. So you get appropriate XP, and yes, it is new. So you get appropriate XP in quest mobs. Ah. So it's not a case of them level syncing you down. They sync the quest to you. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better, Squeenix. That is 1,000,000 times better. Toddon glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face eases slightly. Oh. Bless them. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Shit, so it has. Is he gonna change? Is he like that close to changing? You've seen the patients, how are they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Holrick though. I'll have to speak with the others, the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Reeper to the Maud Sook if you have any errands there that you're doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassad's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Reeper. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. I'm not gonna lie, I am super looking forward to Kitten. That's a nice choice of chocobo color as well. Like you said, definitely sets off like the whole like the desert thing that you're going for. Haloric, please be well. Well, sometimes I may be mom's away. I will answer any yell you preach. Aww. Yeah. Let's see. Speak with Ron. He's a good kid. Pop. The shivers are annoying me now. I'm eating enough, so I know it isn't my blood sugar anymore. It's weird. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares. Kitten, I don't know if you've seen, but we picked the bugs. And we ate the 3 entire jars worth of bugs and created a new legend. Yeah. Oh, back again. You need another taste of Ron's wares. Good choice. Yes. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me. Wow, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one free of charge. I think now I went through them all. I think by now I went through them all. Yeah. Goods, I've never seen a mod merchant. Gods, I've never seen a mod merchant give away something for nothing. How much coin did you spend here? I love our eyes now. But yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Hi, Gilly. Oh no, not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Spike, Gilly, come on. Then you go. Ahem. The worms, if you please. She's still as pushy as ever. I love that. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. A view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hi, coffee. Hi, Katine. Charge. Here she is. We're running. Run, 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 run. Here she is. We going. Heep. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? gasp. Glazed Wrigglers. You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright. Only once. Never fails, shall we? Oh, she's got them wrapped around her little fingers and they don't even know it. Way to go, Elise.
あそこを見て。大きな結晶の切れ間のところ。
Ooh. Look over there, where the wall is broken.
向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。
Is that sand? Like the burn? Like the burn? Do you see what lies beyond?
あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な、何一つない無の空間。
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。生命はあの先じゃ生きていけないんだわ。
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクのあの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。
That nectarine you bought is Halric's favorite fruit.
あの子も含め、多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。
Ooh, I wonder if that's... Most of the patients Halric included survived the attacks of powerful eaters. Oh, I wonder if that is how they ended up in the condition they're in.
でも、その場では助かったというだけで、敵の力は彼らに食い込み、エーテルを光で侵食していた。
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium, but for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Wow. Okay, so the light is just going to have chaotic then.
だからね、
That's so incredibly out of balance.
遅かれ早かれ、いずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Damn.
テスリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。
Damn. I was afraid of that. Tesson and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. Oh.
意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて。
There you go, Gilly. There you go.
そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。
Not reading that out.
悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
それでも向き合わなきゃ。私、散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて、 自分はあのざまだったじゃない。
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? We need to remember, since
あの
that
タイミ
point.
ングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申してやったけど。
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the ex-arch concerning the timing of his summons. Uh-oh. She let him have it. Uh-huh. Oh, excuse me. We have to remember as well, like, since this moment to when we met back up with her, it's been a couple of years, hasn't it? Did they say 3 years? No. Was it a year for Elise? 1 year for her. Yeah. Like, that's still a lot of time.
誰のせいにしたところで、あなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。だから決めたの。
I was just about to say that would mess with your head big time. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandoned you on the battlefield.
その分こっちでできることがあるなら、苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. Way to go. I absolutely love her armor. Like, all of this. Like, the whole look. It's so good.
それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。
And that's what keeps me moving forward even when things seem hopeless. Mm-hmm.
そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesseline waiting, the harder this will be for her. Wow. Jesus, Square. Like, Squeenix, like... Wow. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which we felt at first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Uriansha's lecturing. Okay. Putting it in metrics, we understand. Spike. Down. Come on. Get. Go. No, come on. No. You know you're not like that. Yeah. That too. Don't keep going. Thank you. And I needed you to know, beyond a doubt, that Tesseline has no choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. Coffee, what are you smashing up back there and then running off after? Did you guys see that? Did everyone see them do that? Jumped off the building. The Kiras are truly fond of the wards and would spare them that suffering. It is one of the... Shit, man, this quest line. Tesseline. Yeah, that was funny, Coffee. All I heard was turn around. Sounded like a pop break, and on my side, turn around just in time to see your backside disappearing around the corner. Okay, I have a very strong feeling this is going to be quite a rough couple of minutes. Yeah, so just a heads up, everyone, yeah? For people that don't know what's going, I could be completely wrong, of course, but you're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? I mean, it's incredibly heartfelt and an act of love that she's done, you know? Thank you. Thank you. Elise's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Okay, one thing Square do really well, a lot better than most others, I feel. And they're only getting better as the story progresses and we move through. The heavier, darker topics, I feel they handled them really well. I mean, it's wow, right in your face. But they're putting it in situations where it makes sense, and the handling it and the writing for it is like absolutely spot on in my opinion, you know. But I do feel like it makes a nice change, because a lot of times things like this are handled supremely clunkily by developers. So when a company is able to do it the right way, which is what I feel Square's been doing so far, it's a nice breath of fresh air, you know. Hee good, says Kitten. What? Oh, sorry, my chat scrolled up for some reason. That was weird. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal. That welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Ooh, I haven't had stew in ages. Wait, is my window open? No, not really. It's a loud ass seagull. Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today. And you added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken. Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. Have another bowl then. Gib. That's why I like to hear. That's why I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother, she was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel for moms to stay here.
ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予と、せいぜい痛みのない死だけ。
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. I love her eyes.
お母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。
She was glad that her mother was at rest. Bless her.
そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。
It's never easy ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。
If any of this is triggering anybody in any way, I sincerely understand, and of course, I'm going to apologize. I wasn't expecting the game to get like this in depth with it. Holy shit. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
闇の戦士
The Warrior of Darkness?
あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Northrant could tell you a version of it.
闇の戦士は死の使い。命を刈り取り、天の暗き海に返す。
Warrior of Darkness, Servant of Death. Take care of our souls at our dying breath.
誰も逃れることはできない。人も、人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
って感じだったかな。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないから、おとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He certainly never deigned to visit us here.
物騒極まりないわね。
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same. Even the sin eaters. That's interesting. Then they keep talking. Oh. Oh no.
Could.
Shit. They're coming.
テスリン、大変。
Cat hairs all over us. Tesline.
ハルリクが、
Have you
ハ
seen
ルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
Have you seen Halric? I swear I only took my eyes off him for a moment. Oh, we moved. Reaper, Elise, we have to go look for Howrick. It is, so before I say anything else, it's so hard for me to go from the speak. It's a simple change, but it takes a second for me to go from speaking softer and slightly quieter for the more emotional moments like that, to then when somebody comes flying in like that, panicked caregiver character just did, all panicked and loud. And I need to put the volume control back up a bit, and my brain's just like, don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud. You mustn't be loud. Don't be loud. So then I need to be like, grr, be loud. Reaper, Elise, we have to go look for Howrick. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Howrick isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Howrick, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Spike, hey, come on. Eat, go on. Eat. Kitten and coffee. Honestly, guys. I'm gonna take the second. You're super awesome. Like, all right, let's split. I'll take the north with Ali. Anyway, coffee's gone. The patience you have, like, I appreciate you so much, you know, because you're just basically running around and just chilling and stuff, and like, you know, come on, stop, go, stop. And yeah, like, it's awesome, and I'll never get used to it, you know. Thank you for being so cool. Yeah. You're awesome. I'm back. Yes. Although, kitten. So we do need to talk real quick. Where is it? So you see, like this big blue chicken right there. Yeah. It's starting to look mighty tasty. I'm not gonna lie. Head burb, not me. Yeah, damn it. Head burb was gonna ask how many nuggies do you think we could get out of it? Or out of her? No nuggies from Maeve. Ah! Bad Tumby. Yum yum. Fine. Fine. I sulk. That's in more Howrick section. Yes. Okay, fair enough. I love the story. At any pace, I gladly relive it again. Yeah, I really appreciate that you guys are, like, you know, absolutely fine with me going at my own pace and all of that for sure. Yeah. The kid's got a bright future, and I will not suffer him to be lost. Yeah. Yes, I'm just vibing along. Oh, that makes me like. I knew yes would be, but like hearing you guys say it is it's reassuring, you know. And just like dread the thought of years just hanging around and not really feeling it kind of thing. Don't know if that like you'll understand where I'm coming from with that. I think you will. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Yeah. Anyway, I appreciate yous. That's why they invented YouTube Shorts. True. Yeah. You see no sign of Harik. Maybe he went further west. To the west. I won't lie. My phone increases my patience sixfold. Oh, I get that big time. My phone was also my best friend. And there's a one of yous over that way. Who is it? Who is he? Is that Kitten? It's Kitten! Hello. Coffee is around somewhere. No doubt they'll materialize and drop out the air behind us somewhere. You scan your surroundings in search of Harik and suddenly find yourself under attack. Because of course we do. Scorpion. Feel the attack. Yes. Yes. How dare you attack Maeve? Those are my nuggies. Grrr. Don't worry, Maeve. I'm the only one that will eat you. No scorpion. You know. Where is that damn kid? The comment says flying over the hill. Why am I so zoomed in? There we go. Bonk. Hello. Do 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 do. There's a sparkly over here, so let's go see. Easy. Out of the way, wretches. Right, coffee? I think we find them though. Any sign of him? No. Oh god, is he going to become one of the bigger ones? No luck then, but he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Senators are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. I think he's going to turn into a bigger one. Oh, that's a bigger one, isn't it? Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Yeah, it's alright, Elise. We've already fought this thing in the trailer. We've got this. Spike, get. Come on. And off of there. Go on. Come on. Does anybody want a great floofy floof today? What's going on? I'm getting attacked by.
人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。
Spike used floofy tail. It was super effective. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it. I love the embers, or the particles of light, floating around in the environment as well. I mean, this is what I'm dealing with, guys. Look at that. Can you see that?
いたわ。
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you can see the fluff there.
嘘でしょ。ハルリ君。
Oh shit, look at her go.
逃げよ
We have to run.
う。テスリー。
No.
この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないのよ。
We all deserve happiness wherever we can find it. Bless her.
あなただって最後の時まで大切。
The time left to you.
苦しんで死んじゃ
Wow.
ダメ。
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. The VA on that
そうでしょ。
was incredible.
お母さん。
Oh shit. I was worried this was gonna happen. Did that thing just transplant itself into her? Oh. What? What?
そんな。いや。テスリー。
Wow, I was not expecting that kind of look right now. Jeez. Oh no, 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 no. She barely even... What? Even more bloody questions now. My God. Van, welcome to Shadowbringers. And what a welcome it's been, yeah? I was gonna say the same thing. Oof. I'm sorry, Reaper. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but... Hi, Coffee. Yum. Perfect landing as well, yeah? 10 out of 10. You nailed it. I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. That's understandable. Yeah. That's very understandable, Elise. FYI, they toned down that scene. Oh, really? They toned that scene down, kitten? Wow. I mean, that was a great scene. I would have loved to have seen what the original was like before it was toned down. I can only imagine. Wow. It's just so unfair. It was way worse in production. The voice work on it was phenomenal. Like, wow. Completely. But for the age restrictions, they had to change it. Oh, okay. So that tells me everything I need to know there. That's not something I would ever expect from a Final Fantasy story. I kind of like it. Tells me that what I said earlier is even more so the case. They are not shying away from difficult subjects this time in this one, and they are starting to like, okay, you've had your warm up, had all the cutesy story stuff so far, and now we're just gonna get stuck in, and here's everything. Nicely done, Swinux. Nicely done. Tesling was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate, that was our first real interactions with the Senators really as well, wasn't it? When you think about it, I know we had a few little skirmishes with them before, but like that was the first our character's first proper look at them and just how harsh they are. They fit the role perfectly. A devouring force that is utterly ruthless. Yeah. I mean, I'm so glad we decided to go with a Japanese VA when we did. And it kind of lined up perfectly because like that entire scene, I got chills just listening to the VA. You could hear the sheer emotion in her voice. Oh, and I'm here for that big time. Big time. There was that one line when she was saying her final words to Hollerich. And there was quite a massive pause between the last little bit and where, like, when I started speaking to read it out. I actually thought she'd finished speaking, but she just hadn't. She kept going. Ooh, actually, we can do that. Yes, we can do that. I don't know why the cam didn't go on. Why are you all over there? Okay, I think the kitties actually hit stuff there with it. You're open. Let's see. This one? Yeah. There we go, guys. Get our emotional support kitty on the go, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Hi, Sinister, by the way. Hello. Yeah. So normally I would have them set up so they would get triggered, I think, by when that command goes, but I need to have a bit of a look see at some of that stuff. How are you, Sinister? Welcome in, welcome in. We getting introduced to the main bad guys in Shadowbringers. They haven't disappointed. Nope. Nope, nope. Imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. Oh. You don't have an item for us. Okay. We keep going. Yes, Sinister, how are you, my friend? How goes your day? What you been up to? I hope it's been productive for you, and I hope you're doing well. We are continuing with you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We're in for the long haul today. Yeah. Normally we would have just started about 50 minutes ago or so, but they're still going. We've got hours left, yeah. Hungry. I've been playing some Apex with my squad and now gonna make some grilled sausages and fries. Chips. Fries and chips are different. Are they at least finger thick, or are they super thin? That sounds super tasty though. Oh, you know what? I haven't had like homemade chips and stuff in ages, or like fries. Yeah. Horik is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Okay. It's homemade thick fries, steakhouse style. Yeah, so over here we call them hand cuts. Like when they're at least like, you know, like the thickness of your thumb or your finger, like that kind of thing. Steakhouse style sounds like what you're talking about, but I suppose steakhouses the fries as well nowadays, don't they? So like, yeah, okay, yeah. Homemade thick fries. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Speaking of meats and stuff, I get my food every so often. I get a big delivery of fresh meat from one of the local butcher companies called the Fat Butcher. And they have amazing deals for what you can get for the price. And it's actually arriving tomorrow. I got the email earlier saying it's been dispatched and stuff, so it's actually getting here tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. Trying to pull myself away a little bit more for a little bit further away from. I'm trying to step out of my bubble that I've been in, is the best way to say it. And I've been doing it in little increments. Yeah. And it's going well so far. But like I could go for grilled sausages and stuff. But I've got to wait till tomorrow. How was your Apex? Did you have fun with the squad on Apex, yeah? Elise, I've spoken with the Killers. No, we're not going to mention Killers. We're going to ask Elise. It's interesting the silence here as well. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halbrick. You weren't hurt at all, were you? hurt. There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Seeing her with her weapons in the entire getup, she looks even more fierce. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. Oh my god, it works straight away. We're not looking this gift horse in the mouth. Thank you, Windows. Oof. Like, yeah, that one just had to be that had to be taken. Nope. But what if we correct this balance? What if we correct the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you even hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. Steps forward a little ball of darkness and shadow. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Elise, not gonna lie, the entire game until this quest line, she's kind of been in the background for me. Like, very, very much so. And then all of the war stuff started. From the moment, no, I'm going to say actually from the moment she started to show concern for Alpha Node when she didn't hear back. That entire, like, from there till now, she's like incredibly relatable. She's an absolute trooper. And her character development and like the maturity growth that she's went through since like that in that period is immense. I'm gonna say she's establishing herself as one of my favorite characters so far. Now, of course, it's very early days because we haven't seen the rest of the characters yet. But like, she has experienced an insane amount of loss in horror in that time frame, in the space of like a year and a half, and she is still going. Sinister. I live surrounded by multiple farmers and farmyards in my village. I get most of my meat and vegetables from them on the cheap. Milk as well. Oh, you're not gonna beat that. Absolutely not. Nope, you can never beat that, like getting directly from farmers. I'm jealous. Yeah. Kitten, I'm sorry. I just kind of ran off and left you. You're up here, aren't you? Yeah, there you are. I thought you were. Hi. Shall we keep going? Yeah. We can teleport. Oh no, we can't teleport. Can we? You know what? We'll teleport up here. We're gonna be lazy, yeah? I'm also trying to trigger coffee with this a little bit because I know it's like a thing for him. Yeah. Battle seeds. Yeah. I can't fly yet though. So we go. Yes. Yum yum. Do 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 do. Wee wee. Soon we will fly, and we will be able to strike the berries in the airs. Oh, battle sleep, well, at least. That's one hell of an introduction to the enemies, really, isn't it? When you think about it. Oh, I can't wait to see what's coming next. Every time we make a step forward, I'm noticing I'm catching myself saying that every single time. Wasn't like that in the rest of the game. So far, massively holding up to what everyone's been saying about it for me, and we've like just at the start still. I'll like what, 6-ish, 7 hours in. Yeah. Forgive me, Reaper. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. That's understandable. But I was serious about what I said. Well, the men and the women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness. I must fight it in my own way. With steel. Oh. Miss Elise, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaral. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. It's hilarious to me still that Thancred showed up butt-ass naked. Oh my god, I just realized. They all did. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Could you imagine Uriansha? Oh my god. Everyone. I'm gonna give you a second here to see if anyone even gets remotely close to what I'm about to say. I don't know if you as well. What do you think? I know it could be anything, but... Between last night and now, something only half a map. Coffee, like, I'll give it to you. Between last night's stream and now, it's about 7 hours-ish. Yeah, we're almost at 6 hours today, so it's about, say, 7 hours. We've only been in this area. We haven't even unlocked the rest of this part of the map. Not to mention, we haven't even visited the other areas yet. Damn. To be fair, I am probably going a lot slower than most other people would as well. Kind of savoring it a bit as well. Yeah. They all did. Getting giggling away in the background. Oh, I bet you Urianja was so like embarrassed when that happened. Oh. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Arang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the X-Arch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Senators out. Shall we? Hello. Yes. Hugs for you. Yes. Hello. Don't worry, I'll find my way. Coffee, this is your homeland. Like, how do, you know, I mean, I'm sure you could, like, you know, knock over, there you are, I was gonna say, I'm sure you could knock over a rock and then appear behind us, and just as I'm saying that, you do. Walking in a foot is a fun endeavor. Let's go, let's go. Yes. Why am I running? Ah, there's a shot. Okay. Kitten, look at you being all ninja like. Look at you. Let's go. Oh, the stairs. Fine. Do you have business with the Crystal X-Arch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ... Whatever they said. Oh, I wonder how Conjurer's getting on, guys. I hope it's going smoothly for them. Yeah. Thank you for seeking me out, Reeper. Meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction. But you have still to visit Alphanode, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he hasn't already, I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? I kind of want to do something here. Your first order of business will be reunite Alphanode and Elysia, and doing so, the predicament here in Northrend should become abundantly clear. So communication with the source. We've already read all this. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, so that will take us to the base of the Crystal Tower in our in the source. Oh, damn it. There was an option to have small talk with him earlier when I picked up the quest, and I was hoping to see that there again, and I was gonna be like, okay, like, would have absolutely no lucky Kyle. Naughty Tomberry. Yeah, no lucky. I see me a speedy kitten. Meow. Let's see. Ooh. There's a blue. I see me a blue quest. What are you gonna be for? You're gonna be in the air for current. Let's see. Are you gonna be down below? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Sights of the first. Do I need to be concerned with grabbing this quest just now? Do we know? Have I gone to the completely wrong place? I think I have. Sights always indicates unlocking sightseeing log. Ah, okay, so that's what that's for. You know what? We'll just leave it for now then. Yeah, I can't seem to find it anyway, but we'll leave that for now. Thank you, Kitten. I never knew that. Yeah. I see you skulking behind those hay bales, Coffee. These head pats. Head pats for Kitten. Head pats. Yeah, that's Kitten. I'll be right back, says Coffee. No worries. Yeah, your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Well done, Sinister. Oh, you got me. Oh, straight up baby jump, man. Got me good. You really did. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Signed by the X-Arch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro passage to Colossi. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. We'll be AFK for like 20 minutes. Kick me if needed. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. No worries, Kitten, yeah. Thank you so much for hanging around with us so far. As always. Is that the only chocobo here? Like, I think it is so far, you know. Yes, I can provide you with, okay, we've read that. Yeah. And there I was expecting a chocobo. A chocobo. Do you hail from one of Novrant's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it's best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the X-Arch sent you to me, ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Oh, wow. Gather your things. We meet at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I ready the mounts. Okay, that was interesting. Oh no, there is different chocobo. I think they're just much, much rarer. Yeah? Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. Yeah. Now we run. Yes. We flee. That's how it's done. Yeah. There we go. Oh, can we just take a second and like enjoy how good that music is? Of course, it's going to be exactly when it just stops, isn't it? Yeah, not my luck. You want to fly an Amaro to Colossi? Well, I suppose if Master Jemai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Colossi. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island.
潮風と繰り返す波の音。いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。垂れ込めた光の下ではなおのこと、もはや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ。風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。遠くに見える都市まではただ荒れ野が続いていた。
Novrant Colossi. The vibe I get from that city is like a cross between Ulda and Limsa. Oh my god. It also looks a bit like ow. So what happened there was my anxiety got me and it made my jaw tense up when I was mid-word. And I can't down on my tongue. Also gives me vibes of like Dracula's castle from Castlevania, almost. With the spires. So far, this is a pretty beach. Right, let's see what's going to happen, yeah? We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colossi. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sinita's attack far less prevalent. Sinita's attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. Okay, it is the people you should be wary of. That's a good start. Thank you for the warning. Dot 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 dot. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yomoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationships with Yulmore is strained at best. Ooh, okay. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Interesting. All right. Thank you for the warnings. Thank you for the heads ups. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Okay. We get it. We understand. Thank you. Whatever Zemjamai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there. A man who goes by the name of Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colossi and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a spring of time. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. It will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Okay, let's go. So there's a crystal straight over there, but we can't get to it just yet. Can we? No. I did notice the music just before. Oh. That was interesting. Hobgoblins. Sweet. Oh well. They're non-aggressive straight away. Oh, they are. Okay. I was gonna say that was a bit weird. Playing a game, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, I am loving that battle music. Ooh. Moltash. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. That guitar riff, man, is so good. Okay, so we're gonna have to go like straight through these all to get to the bit we need to be at, it looks like. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, for it. We're gonna get this done. Yep. I think I need to be taking damage for the to be using my thingy of darkness one. Yeah. I think I'm just simply not getting enough Dunters for it to fire off properly, it looks like. Definitely feeling a lot more comfortable with Dark Knight. Ooh, hello, 8th current. Ooh, what year? That's one thing I do like that Squeenix seems to do. Every time we're in a new area, one of the first 8th occurrence you ever find is always like right in your initial path to remind you about them. I do like that. Ooh, I thought it was a tuning. I wasn't. It was headburb. Oh, okay, so it's a mountainous region. Oh, nice waterfall. With white cliffs. Right. Well, yeah, let's see what this actually says. Creates a barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage totaling 25% of target's maximum HP for 7 seconds. Grants Dark Arts when the barrier is completely absorbed. Dark Arts effect consumes Dark Arts instead of MP to execute Edge of Darkness or Flood of Darkness. That's these guys. Okay. So we do want to just be proccing that like all the time from the looks of things. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even fire it off there. That was weird. All right. Oh, we can go up and get that crystal now. Cool. Stop! Let me do my shit. Please. Actually, I suppose there's no point doing my mitts, is there? If I'm trying to get that barrier to fire off, I don't want to be doing my mitts. I want to be taking the damage. Unless it's going to be like a wipe one. Okay. Right. Yeah, I've been pressing it and then firing off my mitts. I don't want to be doing that. Actually, let's just... We'll go a bit closer to this dude for a second before I read these. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies. Physical damage taken. And magic damage taken. Okay. Yeah. Although that one helps party members as well. Reduces damage taken by 20%. Reduces damage taken by 5%. Yeah, so really for this, let's see. An all-encompassing darkness is nullifying damage. That's very quick. Right. Interesting. Cost 3000 MP. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that's 240, 300. That's 300. Okay, so this thing here is essentially like smacking it with one of these in terms of just sheer damage it does. Obviously, we get the dark side stuff, yeah. So, oh, that's a really interesting way to play. Hi, Coffee. Welcome back. Welcome back. You changed your glam. Okay, I am back. Hi, Gideon. Welcome back to you and Coffee got back at the same times. Oh, I like that coffee. Yeah, that looks awesome, man. I love the line work and stuff along the edges. Very, very nice. In the boots too. And the band around the eyes. The color that reflects
Blacker than the deepest night, more bitter than the fires of hell itself. That is coffee.
Sinister, you dick. Said in the best way possible. Oh. Well done, yeah? I love you too. That's the second time you got me. In the space of what, half an hour? Yeah. The color better reflects the light. I'd rather not have it envelop me now. Yeah. I see that for sure. Oh, very nice. Very nice. But welcome back, Kitten, as well. Can we change that voice clip? His voice still irks me. Oh, okay. Yeah, we will. I'll do that after stream today, yeah? It feels like it's trying too hard to sound dark. Right. Yep, we'll do that then. We'll get that sorted for you. What I can do real quick is... Where is it? There it is. No. Actions and cues. Actions. Just 1 second. There we go. So the text command stuff should still show up for you, for your command, but the audio clip should, for now, be disabled. Well done, since don't get me though, yeah. Thank you. Of course. What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in the barrel somewhere. Although eels are kind of like the sea worms, basically, aren't they? Ponders and Tonbury delicacies. You have a taste for them? If you've a taste for them. That's right, I had to show them that, didn't we? Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck something in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavors. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. I love the change in dialect here. On the embassies. You look awesome though. Offenode A. I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. That sounds like Alfie. Sounds like our Alfie. You're almost richer than all of Novrand put together. But it's a different story for them.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Yes. Conjurer, I'm going to pick your saying here. Yes, Overlord Coffee. Thank you very much, Sinister. Yeah, Kitten, I hope you're good after your AFK. I hope you managed to get all sorted and stuff, yeah? You too, Coffee, my friend, as well. You're almost richer than all of Norvran put together, but it's a different story for them. Oh, okay. But it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friends' dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern. The locals call Leaky Keel. Oh, I like that. Wait there, and I'll see that Alpha. Wait there, and I'll see that Alpha Node joins you. The Leaky Keel. Oh, that is, for a seaside tavern, that is so good. For anyone that might not be aware, I believe the keel is the main, like the main wooden seam joint that goes down the center of the two halves of a ship. It's like the spine of it essentially, and it whole and like that's where all the all the stresses and everything go through. So for them to call that the leaky keel is absolutely spot on. Yeah. Ooh, hello, Mr. Gobu-san. Time to feel my Poké Stick. Ha! Nice. Hello, kitten. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Where's my wave? There it is. Hello. This place looks amazing, though. Like, so far, no, we've only just, like, found the smallest little village and stuff, but how good does it look? And the music. Music's great. So, Kitten and Coffee, you guys will probably know you'll be able to help me here, I feel. I've got this ability called the Blackest Night. Am I right in thinking when I fire this off, I need to take damage to run down the barrier and break that barrier? And then I get free use of one of these. I know that's what it is, but obviously I don't want to be using my mitts during that, do I? Kit and I'm asking both of you actually, with you having experience healing. The shield needs to pop. Yeah, so I don't want to be hitting my mitts during that, though. And yes, okay. Cool. I know these will be more powerful, like the one that I'll use with the Dark Arts on it will be more powerful than normal as well. Yeah, you don't want to use other mitt while using it. Thank you. It's a new skill for us to play with, and I've been trying to figure out how to use it. And I've only been able to like use it properly once so far, but I think, am I right in saying that's something that I kind of want to keep for when I like bigger single target damage stuff, yeah? Would that be right? Like bosses and the like. I never pop all your mitts at once either. Yeah, I don't. So I have them set up in order of cooldown now. So like 60, 60, 90, 90, 120, and then obviously there's the Living Dead thing. But I also have them set up in, like, I know certain ones help. This one here does for like a little bit of stuff for the party as well as myself. So like I tend to pop this one first. This tends to be the first one to go up straight away. And let's see, tank bosses or when going, well, yeah, okay. Excellent, right. Why? Oh, why do I pop that one first? Because it gives me like like a little bit less physical damage taken, but also gives the party within 30 yards of me like 10% less magic damage taken. So yeah, I keep Rampart for in this one for if I know there's like, you know, a big physical damage. Well, it's just damage in general. It says reduces damage taken by, yeah, so I keep those two for like if I know there's a big like hit coming in. I think it was magic damage. Yeah, so that one helps me. This helps me personally with both magic and physical, but for the party it helps with magic. So yeah, I tend to pop that one first. That's like the first one to go up. Yeah, and then I hit one of these ones depending on this physical damage taken, and magic damage taken. Yeah. Okay, I like this place as well. Ooh, look at the wooden steps and stuff. Awesome. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a lot more comfortable for sure with the dark. I think it said dark mage again, damn it. The Dark Knight. What's that? What did I hear over here? I heard jingling, like magic sounds. Is that just in this area that happens? With the light stuff overhead? Maybe. Oh, it's nice to see the NPCs marching about. There it is again. Is it? I think it's just the F, right? I'm a numpty. Ignore me. Jeez. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Okay. Let's keep going. Kitten. Kitten. Come. So you know when we were talking about kitchen place for in the mansion, I found inspiration. Yeah. What do you think? Perfect, no? Yes. It's funny because we were both saying how we both like the really rustic wooden look and stuff. It just made me think about that entire conversation. That was all because of the wood. Something like this would work great, wouldn't it? Yeah. As soon as I walked in here, I was just like, yeah, man. Yeah. Plenty of space for me to jump around. I mean, to put chairs in. Whoops. This is your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What you'll be having? Ale, mead, whatever. I'm a mead guy. if I have the choice. A fine choice. And what you'd be paying with. Here's a worm. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? Oh damn it. I was hoping they weren't going to say coins. That would have been perfect. I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other agreement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say? What do you say to a bit of extermination work? Okay, we're gonna take a second here. Twitch, stop moving shit. There we go. Grr. Twitch be weird. Yes. There we go. There we go. Oh. Miss it. I'm missing you guys right now. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Wish I was playing FF right now. It's good or beautiful day, but it's flipping freezing. You know what? I'm getting you with all the hearts. Yes, yes, yes. We getting you. Yeah, have them all. Yeah. Oh. You know what, Conjure? I know you can't hear. I do need a warm coffee right now. You know what? You need to dox yourself and where the wedding is, and we're all just gonna show up there with all the coffees and the fluffies and be like, everyone, sorry we're crashing. And I was saying all that and I realized that you can't hear me. Tell me where I'm on route. I kid, party, coffee. Awesome. Ooh. I wasn't watching where I was walking. Whoopsie. Oh, bless. Deal. So it's 32. Oh, Conjurer. That's great. Somebody please say it to... Can somebody please quickly write in the chat for me while this chaos is going on? And pretty please let her know what... That's great. That's a good one. Never mind. I got it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. Whoa, look at these enemies. Oh shit, whoops. Kitten, save me! I'm gonna grab every bugger else on the way.
Dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
Sinister, thank you for that one, yeah? Everybody, of course, if you guys haven't, go give Conjurers links a check, yeah? Are we doing this? Are we gonna try this? He's not even paying me any attention, what? Go. I'll hold it outside coffee. Okay. You got this. There's a charm. Sinister. Of course, I've walked right around the completely wrong ass way. Of course. As is my way. But yeah, everybody, if you haven't already, for anyone that's watching just now and chilling, who hasn't and who doesn't know who Conjurer is, drop what you're doing, click on that link, go check out every piece of her content and like on all of her socials, and of course, follow her Twitch channel. You won't be disappointed. Not at all. She's amazing and really chill and just down to earth. And yeah, if you're looking for someone who's a vibe, yeah, just a really cool vibe, and genuine. Yeah. You're nothing, pal. Creature watching this entire battle unfold there. Guys, I'm gonna come back and see if I can actually do anything with this. Coffee told me to flee, so I did, but you know what? Where he is? He's down there, over there. This is a battle. I'm dead. Damn it. So that was my fault. Sorry, everyone. I did not realize that was just a level 80 enemy until the pokey stick hit it. My bad. That wasn't A rank. Holy shit, that was a level 80 A rank. I'm not gonna lie, I want revenge. Dangerous hunting party target. Yeah, we ain't even touched any of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna go one step further here. Oh. If I take my caps lock off. There we go. I don't often do those. But Conjure for you. Yeah. Okay. So this time, guys, I'm not gonna aggro the big angry dude. Coffee might though, from the sounds of it. The heavy hits will grind us into dust. Yeah, kitten. They like hit me twice, and I didn't even like. I just evaporated. Yeah. Yarr. You know, for fun, I'm gonna smack them a bit more. Just see that randomly popping up in the bottom of my thing there. Coffee, that's great. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing this, and for some reason I decided to run back because I could see you guys were in that battle, and I shouldn't have. Nice. Oh, I love seeing the sage so much, man. You go, kitten. Yeah, did we turn to life, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Yeah, the battle music's raging too loud. Oof. No response. The occupant is hard of hearing. Okay. Boom. I think I've done the trick. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Are we playing D&D now? I think we are. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Straight back out into Battle of Fun down there. You know what? Don't think we're even hurting this thing, but okay. We got this, guys. Let's go. It's not even paying attention to me, is it? I love it. And I'm dead. Ow. Thank you again. Come back here, beasties. I help. Yes, yes. I help in some way. Completely realizing that you guys don't need my help in any way, shape, or form. I'm like barely scratched. I was gonna say, what was? Oh, that was close. I barely scratched that thing there as well. You know, if I was a little bit higher level, I think I would have been able to for sure. Damn, not gonna lie, we can still win that. I just need Kitten healing me. Yeah.
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
Thank you, Wolf. Hello, welcome in. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I needed that. Oi. So if you to both heal and res, I don't know what that is. Yeah, sadly Sage is small, so no shields. We win. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pull back and then I'll come straight back, yeah? We're on EU servers just now. Yeah. I'm just literally running through main story stuff for Stormblood. We just stumbled across Stormblood. Shadowbringers. Muscle memory for saying Stormblood now. Look at that. Otherwise, I would have jumped over to Sephi. Absolutely. But it's been very, very dialogue heavy. How are you though? Yeah. How are you doing? How goes things? Remember, I'm on. Oh, you're on EU service. Well, if you want to come and join, like, yeah, absolutely, you're more than welcome. Just do please remember that I am doing dialogue stuff. So if you do join, you will likely spend quite a bit of time just hanging around and stuff. Yeah. These guys keep aggroing me. I mean, it's XP at the end of the day. That's why I asked what server. Ah, okay, okay. Sorry. Spriggan. Yeah, we're on Spriggan. Riding on the light data center. Come on, Kyle. Wolf, we need you for the squad. Yeah. Shall I change from my tank? My tank simply can't keep up. Coffee's on Spriggan. All right, okay, that's where it came from. What do you guys think? At least if I'm healing, I can try to heal someone in the background. Is that what you were saying before? Yeah, I either need more DPS or no healer. Okay, okay. Sage. Sage is 83. Is that right? Yeah, my Sage is 83. Cool. Not gonna lie, it's been a little while since we've got the Sage out, so I'm happy for this. That first benediction Kitten gave me fueled my eyes with hope. Aww. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Yeah, we're waiting for you. You timed that perfectly, actually, now that I think about it. We can blitz it into cinders. Coffee, it sounds like you've got a vendetta against this beastie now, yeah? Whoops. Just while we're waiting then. One time it's funny. Ooh, Hobby is coming to us, says Kitten. Awesome. Oh, we're getting a little squad together here. 2 times. Vengeance. Hobby's like, I will get this thing. Yeah. Okay, so AoE. It's been that long, man. Riding correct. Yes, Wolf, yes. Yeah, lead. Drop. There we go. I must. What was this? I must. This one fight is for Conjure in her honor. Oh. Coming to like, yeah. We're in Colossi. Hi, Van. Hi, hi. Was told you got bullied. Yeah. That one over there. Him right there. He stomped us twice. He did. Like, he kept getting us. Like, Luch in Luge. Well, I don't know. We had the handsomest man around here in Nobrand. They killed Kitten twice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well. A little summoning did the trick. Oh, okay, that is cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's my first time seeing Paladin. Apart from you playing a Conjurer, of course. Yeah. Look at his Dom smile, right? Hi, Wolf. Hi. There we go. Oh, I'm back. Okay, I didn't realize I was back at lead. When did that happen? Oh, okay, let's see how is this gonna go. Right. Oh my god, am I struggling to remember how to play this? Equals. Get away from me, Beastie. Get it. We need that and I think. No, what is that though? Let's see. Oh, that single target. Okay, shit. I'm pressing all the buttons. I don't need to be pressing all the buttons. Come on, Kyle. Remember your shit. It's what happens when you don't play your healer in months. Nope, there we go. Up on that one. Ah, no. Nice try. I see that going. He tried to stomp me, kitten. Ah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to play like with my sage so much more. I'm not happy that I don't remember. Nice. Nicely done, guys. Time of the bully. Time of the bully. Revenge is ours. I am so out of practice with way too much health. This guy. I'm so out of practice with like, it shows that I'm not the strongest Reaper in Northrend because of my strength. Oh. Okay, so let's to the wide AoE pot heals. What say we go back to that whole world saving stuff then? Yeah. Thank you everybody for showing up, yeah? I bow to each and every one of you. I think that was a little taster for our future. Oh, and have fun with Shadowbringers. Oh, Van, thank you so much, yeah? Peak Final Fantasy 14. Kitten, can Van hear me? He just can't speak, is that right? Aye. Right, back to Shadowrun classes, aye? Yeah. That's right, Coffee, yeah. I really messages. He has stream not open right now. Ah, okay. Can you please let him know I said thank you for that? That is appreciated and super cool. That was very cool. Taste of that. I ran around like not and screamed. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if I get angel wings if I'll match a rather werewolf. Oh. Coffee just randomly going. Oh, I love it. Right, you know what I think I'm gonna do, guys? Going forward, and I mentioned this a little bit, I think, the other night, but after that, I'm 100% only playing my Sage until it's like just whenever we're together. Yeah. I need to get back into learning how to play it. It came back to us very, very quickly, but I've been so... Look at you, kitten. Just slowly walking in. That's awesome. Oh, that is a lurk. My aunt was in a dungeon the other day with you, Sylvania. I knew I recognized the name. Just having a respectful look-see at both there, yeah. Anyway, that was our regularly scheduled break from the chaos, from the Shadowbringer story, with some chaos. Yeah. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? It's funny to think all of that sprung out of me accidentally like walking up to the enemy and slapping it in the face, not realizing what it was, and then fleeing that way. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. %100% Molly Mock of the stream. Oh my god, Coffee, you're right. In Gate Town outside Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Was level 60 high level, wasn't it? I love seeing everyone chatting in the party chat as well. Like, that's so good. Oh, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in some drink on the house. This ain't gonna be good. Oh no, we're waiting on Alfie, aren't we? So it's gonna be Alfie. And how is business today, Mistress Thiva? Thiva? I can't say that name.
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
Oh, frenetic. Look, a new customer. I see. I can see that. Hi, Alfie.
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。
It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, he's looking good. Not sure about the poncho cover and so, for sure.
以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than last.
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。
What? Just like that? Oh, Alphonode, you really are a dear. He sounds so much more mature
私
when
は
he
増
speaks.
えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out there. He hasn't noticed us yet.
とても久々に君と会えた気がす
Oh,
る
he
よ。
did? Okay.
土間で捕虜交換があった時以来か。
Okay, at first glance, he seems to have changed massively. It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma and Yotsuya. Holy shit, yeah. True.
私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I have spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel, seeing you safe and well. Me, I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you. We thought we lost you. Mm-hmm.
こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。
Ha! Elusia said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. We knew that was coming.
改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. Mm, 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 mm.
なるほど。水晶港やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。
I see. Both the Exarch and Elise told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
それに、タタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。
And poor Tataru, she must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. Aww. Seems to have matured massively in the time he's been here, though.
そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、第八霊災が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th umbral calamity.
ウリエンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。
Urianja's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第八霊災のきっかけとなったのは帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。
Black Rose. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Gaulian Empire. That's got to be Black Rose, right? It's got to be. Mm-hmm,
間
there
違
it
い
is.
ない。黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時にその再開発が進められているのを見た。
which can only mean one thing: Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was manufactured once more.
ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし、人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
原初世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. Well, yeah, because it could just make more, couldn't it? The only way to make
そうい
sure.
った意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。
In that case, our involuntary journey here to the first was something of a boon.
私たちと水晶校の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。
Together with the X-Arch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how. I
詳
wonder
し
what
く
they're
は
thinking.
いずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが。
I am sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
世界の統合はする側とされる側両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。
She didn't even flinch. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the source and the first, be facing an existential threat.
そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。
One being Sin Eaters, of course.
だから私はこれを解決したい。それに
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. Has he lost someone?
たとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。
Just being his regular altruistic self. Look at that. Look at him. Whoa. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of this world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
これからすべきことを定めるためによければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだがどうだろうか。
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? If he witnessed that battle just before I came in here, he would be asking me for my help.
嬉しいよ。久々に君と旅ができる。改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
And so we take to the road once more. Okay, so Alfie seems to have matured, right? Although we've only had like a quick brief like reconnection here, he seems to have matured massively. Which is understandable. He was dropped here on his own. I would say mostly on his own. Afanoj is ready to take the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Or, come, from here, we must head west, and then cross the small bridge. I thought that's like Chaos Gate there for a second. I was like, oh shit. Bloody kitty hairs. I'm just gonna walk to Gate Town, says Coffee. Coffee's like, nope. Kitten. Do I have anything? Ah, damn it. Not really. She's like, no, don't. No, 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 no. Then Coffee's just like such a bad day for a walk. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Easy. Okay. Bang. Huh? There we go. I ran away. We flee. I be the nuisance. Hey. Hey. Yeah, nice. I have to say, I am massively enjoying the environment so far. Okay, that's a big waterfall. I wonder if there's anything shiny behind it. Colossi seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Yeah. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. Where is it? Oh, it's in the background there. Yeah. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Oh. Wow. No. Get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Nice to see he hasn't changed. That's a big angry froggo thing. I don't think that's what we need to be doing, but oh, a senator. Okay. Oh, thank the fates. Look out. What's that? Oh, madman. Madam. Okay. What am I doing? I need to be taking damage, damn it. Whoops. I'm popping them out at the wrong time there as well. Why am I messing up my things? That was a mess. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. My poor heart. Yeah. There you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear my scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Oh no. There's going to be a giant queue in there. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Senator's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Oh, little courtesy from her. Bless her. "'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yoma's shadow. Should the Senators descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters?" Ah, yes. Elise would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amaren, Colossi is almost a haven. But as you saw, We cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Good job we got here exactly when we did, I suppose, and yeah. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least now. At least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. If it gets in range, it dies. Wait. What have I missed? That's so funny. Okay, we are heading this way. Easies. Speed. Speed, speed, speed. Oh, today has been so much fun. I've got more questions now than when I started the stream. What the hell is that thing up there? German and oh wow, the enemy design is spot on, man. How good, eh? Fine. Wolf, look at you just walking down the street like an absolute badass. How awesome was that? Don't worry, I'm not a Cynthia. Look at this place. Oh, I'm getting Rukongai vibes from Bleach. Anyone that has watched that will know what Rukongai is. It's the slum district in the like outside where the Soul Reapers live for the common souls. And it's like shantytown stuff like this. Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna be voiced.
奥にあるのが歓迎の門。その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ。
That's ironic. The gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
手前のここはゲートタウン。ユールモアに住むことを望む者が選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ。
I haven't seen that name used in a little while. Yeah. Yeah, there's no sound. There's only sound for Coffee, Kitten, Lure. I think, yeah. Senpai behave. Like I need to try and get like I've done the sounds for the regulars. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper. Yeah, sinister. Kitten's asking
いつもの
nicely.
変なチビかと思ったら新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。
Yeah, Kitten's asking nicely, and it's all in good fun, yeah. But I will ask, please don't in the voice cutscenes or story cutscenes, yeah. Yeah. Shadow has been online here and there, but not so on stream. Yeah. It's been cool seeing them hanging about and stuff, and I hope like she's doing well and everything, you know. Ooh, I thought I recognized you. Brought in your friend there.
特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ?
I bet you've got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Kid, they show me. Interesting.
彼女は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
Damn, Alfie. Nice. Look at him go. Not an ounce of trepidation or anything on him. Look at that. She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
なんだと? こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
What? I was only making conversation. Is Alfie gonna... Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. That look. Okay. Greetings to one. Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Letting it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. Oh, we're doing that, are we?
それを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。魚を食べない日だってずーっとね。
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection, dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Okay. Even on days when the fish is not on the menu.
さあさあ名乗り出る人は次戦他戦は問わないよ。
To be honest, I can't stand the Japanese voices. No offense. Wolf, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, there's no offense taken in that. Totally get that. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We mind not at all.
魚か。
誰かいたっけ?
彼女はどう?
ユール・モアは世界政府を自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。
So I personally like them, but I absolutely understand why some people might not. You know, yeah, they're meant to sound like jovial and like, you know, like light and bouncy and like mischievous, basically. Yeah, and that's the vibe I get from it. Do you recall how I said Yulmore was the center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
最後の陥落都市
It is also known as
光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所
Ooh, okay. It is also known as the city of final pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
持たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変われるしかない
A poor man could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce. To be honest, I can say, okay, I think, I'll stand on my point that Japanese voice actors are selected with way more care than all the others, and the performances show it.
悪くなさそうだ
Hi, pretty girl. But I will stand on a point. The Japanese voice actors selected with way more care than all the others, and the performance shows it. Kitten, from what I've seen so far, I'm in 100% agreement with that statement. It's more or less because I know someone IRL with a very similar voice, and yeah, dealing with her ruined that type of voice. Yeah, I can understand that well for sure. Yeah. Yep, there you go, pretty girl. There you go.
君をユールモアにお迎えするよ幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ
Well, yeah. You know, then, as much as I like them, and as much as Kitten and others like them and stuff, like, I understand it for different reasons and stuff. It's not going to be the same for everyone, you know? Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in ecstasy of endeavor. I found, me personally, I'm loving it. They've got them spot on.
さーてみんなのその期待に満ちた顔言いたいことは
I think I finally shifted that little hair on my face there. Ah, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Is it just me or does the material on the clothing look so much better as well?
彼女の素敵な門出を祝福してメオルの臨時配給だ
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident. Oh, Ken, thank you. I appreciate you, Ishii. Wow.
待ってました
Oh, that entire scene is so manipulative.
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね都市内でも主食となっているものらしい
I love Alfie's voice. They nailed his. Mail is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
食べていくのも困難な時代だからあれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems ...
だが
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Right there with you, Alfie. Spike. Hey, no scratch. No scratching. Thank you. You're extra fluffy today. What's going on? Come on. Go. 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 Come on. Go. Go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. Definitely nailed the catwalk for the catman. I nailed catwalk just naturally. I walk like a goddess. Yes, you do, Coffee. Absolutely. Speak with Alfred. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say... They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades. Ever since... Nope. Come on. Go. Go. No, you're not allowed there. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmo's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggles against the Sinias, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. I was wondering what that was. That attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Yeah, Battle Steed is awesome. So far, definitely one of my favorite mounts. Spike, ew, come on. Eesh. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yomo's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the mall, there we go, is the best thing I've ever tasted. Oh, that sounds very brainwashy. Okay. Look at you all hanging out like that. So cool. Oh, the music in all the areas have been fantastic. You're looking to go inside? Of course you are. Who wouldn't want to live each day with a full belly and a pretty partner on each arm, eh? Oh, yeah. Before we do anything else, Sinister, real quick. I find it quite funny and stuff through a lot of the times, like when you've gotten us with the sound bites, yeah? I do agree with Kitten. Please don't do them during main story cutscenes and the like. We haven't experienced any of this so far. And yeah, we just ask that you respect that, please. If we're just running around and stuff or we're chatting with the group, like, absolutely fine, yeah? Ooh, okay. So they do have stuff first to do here. Right, what's this one over here gonna do? Aspiring songstress. Oh.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Coffee redeemed. Hydrate. I hydrate. Thank you, coffee. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, am I missing? Oh, I am. Okay, okay. So it's saying further up. Ah, there it is. There it is. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, mole, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. I love what they're doing here. They're making us have a look like they are, because it is like the stark contrast between what they've got in the city and the way they are compared to like what these people are living with. Oh, okay, so there's earrings. And I think the other was a ring, maybe? Yeah. Come on, girly. Down you go. Come on. Good girl. Do 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 do. Hi, coffee. People are just popping up in random places now around the areas. I love that. Oh, okay. Look at this. Oh, what's that? Interesting, interesting. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Or will they ever pick me? Just a cat running across the rooftop like a ninja, because why not? Speak with Alpha Nod. Oi, what are you doing? What you doing? What you doing? You guys getting the fluffy fluffs? Yeah, look at her. Oi! Hey, come on. Come on, madam. Do we have to have one of our talks, huh? Hey, Spike. Do we have to have a talk? Yeah? Have we got to have a talk? You can't be eating the webcam. You can't be eating the light, okay? You can't be eating the wires. And you can't be eating the microphone stand. It's all that stuff you can't eat. Yes, I know you want to, but you can't. Okay? Yeah? You're so fluffy and pretty. There you go, though. Oh. Okay, let's see, let's see. Did you hear what happened to that girl? Are you not going to give us any more speech bubbles for that? What? Oh, how rude is that, eh? I know. Right? I'll tell you what. I'll get them back first, kitten, yeah? Yeah. I don't know. Normally that works. Oh well, let's go. Let's keep going then. Damn it. I must be losing my spookiness. Coffee chilling out there. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent dependent on handouts of Mol, and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their wars. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay unable, to conceive of any other way of life. I'm convinced there's brainwashy stuff going on with that fruit, or the food stuffs. A fickle existence. You disapprove of these people's way of life. You disapprove of Yulmore. It's Yulmore, the city that he disapproves of. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmore's Logos are doomed to suffer for their independence? Okay, there's weird stuff keeps happening with my OBS up the top right hand corner. I don't know what's going on. Every so often it flashes. Are you guys seeing anything like that on stream? That's weird. In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown. And so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colosai's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Reeper. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Interesting. Oh. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo. The Ondo, they're called. Though you and I know them as Sahagan. Okay, I was wondering when we're going to see these. The water looks amazing. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dialogues with land dwellers. Right. But as Tataru took such a great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. Way to go! I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to produce such goods for them, they've promised to pay me in pearls. Oh wow, okay. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely, even if the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. That is so broken. I can't believe they still haven't fixed that. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating the price. Meanwhile, back in the source, Tataru just smiled and went, and didn't know why. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Yeah, of course we will. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first then. We must pay a visit to Moshamore. Moshamore. My supplier in the right. Come is just to the northwest of here. Uh-oh. Right, everybody. I think we're gonna call it here, yeah? What we're gonna do is we shall bow to everybody. And we shall sparkle to everybody. Sparkle, sparkle. Bam. Sparkle, sparkle. And Bill. Thank you for hanging out, guys, yeah? It's been so fun today. And yours have been awesome. What we're gonna do though, like, as always, don't go anywhere, anyone. Just wanted to call out for another break or finish. Yeah, we're literally just finishing up because I need food. Thank you so much, Soul Kitten. Have an hour back, so, as you guys always have. Or as all of you always have, even. I'm trying to make that correction. Please bear with me. I'm getting there with it. We're gonna raid out though. Yeah. Let's see. Critical steaming is episode 4. Sadly, I missed the start, so looks like I'm waiting for Monday. Oh, yeah, couple of days, man. Sorry to hear that, Coffee. Is Jordan on? No. Rated duo, let's see. Similar small size. We're just having a look, see if we can find somebody to raid out to. Let's see. Okay. You know what, guys? I think it's gonna be. I mean, Hexcity's online. Shall we go raid Hexcity? Yeah, we'll get Hexcity. If I can find them. They were here just before. Where'd you go? Oh, I've lost them. Ah, there we go. yeah. Everybody, we thank you for an amazing day today. It's been so much fun. We've had so much stuff going on. We've done so much progress, and we're still not even scratched the surface of it all. Today was our first real day in Shadowbringers, and it's been really, really good. It's gonna take me like the night to process everything we've went through. We will be back. Is it Friday today? I was going to do a stream tomorrow, but I'm not too sure. So please keep an eye on our Discord. We'll you can find our Discord here. Or not. Why is that turned off? What? Let's try that again. There we go. That was weird. Please hop on there. And if you want any updates for the channel or anything, you can find us on there. We don't tend to do any other socials, so that's like our home away from the stream. Thank you to Kitten, Coffee, Van, and of course, Wolf, for hanging out with us and helping us in the party and stuff like that. As always, everybody who stops by, who hangs out, who raids, follows, supports, or even just lurks and hangs out, you're all so much appreciated. I hope you all have an amazing day, rest of your day, evening, wherever you may be in the world. We'll be back. If I don't post in the Discord about tomorrow, it'll be Monday now. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the weekend. I feel I kind of need it, so it'll probably be Monday, yeah? Apart from that though, guys, thank you everybody. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today, yeah? We'll see you all on Monday, probably. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I hope you have an amazing weekend, yeah? Bye, guys. Bye. Bye-bye. Everybody, when we go on over, drop all the hearts you can and say hi to Hexity, yeah? I think I might be wrong, but it looks like they're doing a bit of a raid just now, but yeah. Anyway, good night, guys. Bye.